Hello. Hi, Raiders. Oh my gosh. Welcome in. Hi, Pirates. Well, lurking to avoid spoilers. You're starting your own playthrough. That's so exciting. Oh my God. Do you know what you're going to play? Is it going to be a swashbuckler? It's going to be a swashbuckler, isn't it? It's Harvey. Harvey's here. I don't know if you've already started lurking. If you have, of course, that's totally fine. But, very exciting. I was lurking for a little bit because I wanted to see what you were painting. It looked very exciting. We've got to reset these goals so that Harvey has a chance to get another treat today, because that just wouldn't be fair if he didn't get a chance to get a treat today, I don't think. Hi, Tom. How's it going? Hi, everybody. Happy Saturday. It's Saturday. Oh yeah, the other day I was talking about the Pendleton mug that I like fought a lady at a Christmas party for. This was the one. Paper boy, you wet paper, wet blurg. Thank you for the biddies, Corgi Mom. I appreciate it. Wow, we're already more than halfway to another Harvey treat. Also, y'all, this the thing is getting low. We gotta re-up. Oh no. So we gotta get more. Not yet. Not yet. We're getting close. We're getting close though. Don't worry. How is everybody doing? The music feels loud in my ears. Let me know if it's loud on your end as well. So much true. Hi, Kirk Nervous. How are you? It was a lot. It's taken us a minute to get through it. He'll get one today. I can feel it. I can feel that he'll get one today. He also got a treat in the form of his dad spilling a ton of food all over the floor. So it's fine. He's fine. Oh yeah, you went to PAX. How was it? Oh, I'm so jealous. I was like looking at all the pictures and it just looked so fun. Big yawn, buddy. The very first PAX East. Had you ever been to Boston before? Yay. Oh, I'm so glad you had such a great time. That's amazing. I really hope to get out there next year. It just wasn't in the cards this year, but once a very long time ago you went to Boston. Nice. Were you able to get out in the city at all? I love Boston. That's where he's from. He being J Money, my husband, who's sitting right here working. And so I got to go to Boston for the first time to like meet his family, and they took me around, and I remember we're walking around all of these old, I know, Sleazy, right? It's already more than half full. Amazing, right? We're walking around all these old like cobblestone streets. They seemed a little small to be streets in my opinion, but you know, it felt like an old European town. Of course it did. And all these people were lined up. Excuse me. And I was like, I wonder what are they lined up for? What's right here? And he goes, oh, it's Paul Revere's house. And I was like, what? Paul Revere's house? You mean the guy I read about in history class? Like, what? It's just his house? Chilling here? Like, what? And then we went to like the old city hall and the old North Church, and like, oh my gosh, it's just so cool. The history is just awesome. Yeah, we got to get you out to visit Boston. Boston. Got to get you out to visit Boston. Didn't get around much, but maybe next time. Nice. There were some rare bookshops I had to pass on visiting. Oh my gosh, and they have some of the best bookshops. We went into one. It was near the Opera House, and they had some like old like first print books where like if you read them, they would be like, what's the study of birds? Ornithology. They had like some old ornithology books, and so probably the information in the books wouldn't be the most accurate, maybe not, but the drawings and everything would be just so beautiful, and it's just like a collector's item, you know? So yeah, I really love Boston. So we're gonna be out there later this year. That's also why I'm getting like my remote streaming setup ready to go. I'm almost there. I really just need like a thing to put my laptop on. So it's not just like, you know, like a thing to put my laptop on. And I think there's one more thing that I need, but then I think I need like a bag to be able to pack it all in so that it all stays organized. And then I think my remote streaming setup will be like set and ready to go, which will be awesome. Because I have to go out to Boston for a couple weeks, which will be great. But it'll be tough to leave this little guy behind. Huh, buddy. Yeah. But anyway, I'm glad PAX East was so fun. PAX West is in Seattle, right? I thought about trying to make that one, but I think I had to pick one con this year, and I picked Twitch. So gonna make it to TwitchCon this year, and that's kind of what I've got on the docket. And then but it's the same week as Dragon Con. Got it. Okay. So we'll be going to, or at least I'll be going to TwitchCon. I don't know if he'll be coming, because somebody's got to take care of this guy. And then, yeah, it should be fun. Oh, sure. Yeah. Well, because what's kind of the main focus of Dragon Con? I went to my first con ever just a few months ago. It was to work. I went to Anime Impulse to like work Whimsy. Oh, okay. And Anime Impulse is small. It's not a big con. And I was like, whoa, this is wild. And then I went to Game On Expo again to work a few weeks ago and was like, oh my God. But it was fun. I haven't been, but Pirate and others recommend. Yeah, I think Pirate goes to Dragon Con a lot, or as much as he can. But yeah. But anyway, y'all, if you're not following the lovely Kirk Nervous, I think you should, because they're good vibes. And they do these really cool bookbinding streams. Are you still doing those? I remember lurking in those, and just, it was like so peaceful. And then I got to watch you bind books. I was like, this is so cool. So, yeah. Peaceful is the vibe. Oh, Danny, thank you for gifting that sub to Kirk Nervous. I appreciate that. Thank you. Eee, look at the moon. Peaceful is the vibe. Peaceful is the vibe. This guy's peaceful most of the time. I think he's just happy that both of his parents are in the same room, staying still. And so he can just be here, and he knows that we're both right here and that everything is fine. That's what he's the most happy about right now. In case you are wondering what this is, nobody was, but I like to play with it sometimes. It's my fidget toy. Hi, DNC. What else? Don't forget to get your moonbeams. because your moonbeams soon... What is that? Hey, Baldur. It's a fidget toy. It's a fidget toy. You can do all kinds of stuff with it, but you fidget with it. But it's a fidget toy. And of course I got it in rainbow, but it comes in like a lot of different colors. It's very fun. I love it.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
What is it called? Morph. M-O-R-F. I'm not sponsored by them, but I could be because I love it. Don't forget to get your moonbeams because your moonbeams soon, once I'm so close to cracking the code on how to get you guys these moonbeams. Your moonbeams will be able to be used to get these and the other Harvey stickers that I have. So don't forget them. Do I have the Harvey stickers here for you to look at? The Harvey stickers are essentially the Harvey Bop emotes. The like, but like it's 3 of those Harveys in a row and in a sticker form. But yeah, you'll be able to use your moonbeams to buy these. And yeah, don't forget to get them. But my hang up right now is just being able to have you redeem them, essentially buy your stickers, and then I need to like get the info to send them to you. And I think there's just gonna have to be like some kind of manual, like where we whisper you a form. I think that's what it's gonna have to be, where we whisper you a form so I can collect your info to send these to you. I think that's what it's gonna have to be. I have the form all set up. I have it ready to go. It was just like trying to figure out if any part of it could be, if I could automate the whole process, that would be amazing. I haven't been able to figure out how to automate the whole process. And I don't know that I'm going to be able to. So I think, but yeah, I think I won't be able to. But that's okay. I don't mind. Because I have these stickers. And the smallest amount I could get was like 24 or something. And so I'm just like, I'm sitting on like a ton of these freaking stickers. And they're so cute. The Harvey stickers are great. I have even more of those. You know what? They're right out here. Let me just go grab them so you can see them again. I don't think I've shown them on stream in a minute. Hold on. They're right out here. But I've got a ton of these. He's like, Mom, what are those? Something where the moonbeams convert into just a coupon code, and that coupon code is good for 1 sticker plus shipping from a digital storefront. Maybe, yeah, but then I'd have to set up the digital storefront. You know what I mean? Yeah, but that's not a bad idea. But maybe we'll see how busy it gets. Honestly, if I'm being 100% honest, and maybe this is me underestimating myself as I often do, I don't know. I don't anticipate. Harvey wants something? Yeah, he wants attention. What? Did you want to see the stickers? Nobody will redeem stickers because that's definitely not true. Okay. Yeah, he's just curious. He likes to sniff things. Okay. So there's that. Okay, Ninja, I won't say it. All right. He wants to see the likeness of himself. It's a good likeness. It's a good likeness. Wicked Snack, really, she did a good job. Okay. Oh wow, J Money Elbow appeared. Okay, should we dive in? I'm not gonna do it. Resist the dark urge. Resist the dark urge to do it, Selena. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. I would too if there were stickers of me. Oh, for sure. I totally get it. Personally, I really like the knife one. I think it's a very accurate representation of me. Harvey looks so good on screen. He does. He looks great on screen. But we're here to play Baldur's Gate 3. We're here to kick some Ketheric booty. We're not here to look at Harvey all day. Harvey gets a lot of attention. Okay? Harvey's fine. He's fine. I'm here to look at Harvey. All right, well. I mean, a stream of just Harvey works too. Bruh. When I can upgrade my camera, I will convert this one into a Harvey cam. And then we can have a little Harvey cam set up and there will be a camera pointed at him at all times when he's sitting in his spot. How about that? How about that? Does that work? Notes of Harvey cam. So much Harvey nose sniffing the lens. Yeah, of him being like, okay, what the heck is this? All right, just gonna make sure they're all good. Some Harvey stickers. You can look at him and the sticker representation of him all the time. Yeah, absolutely. Harvey's likeness is also on... Sounds good, Corkymon. Thank you for the lurk. Harvey's likeness is also on merch in the merch store. You can buy his likeness on... you can buy it on hoodies, on t-shirts, on a couple other things. So, you know, show your Harvey love. You can do it there as well. Hey, perfect, Selena Bot. Thank you. How did you know? That's weird. Esther is dead. But maybe I'll update that. Cool. Oh, wait. No, I'll do that for a future run. There was another, like, mod that Danny Glitched was using that added some more fun enemies, but I'll add it on another run. Okay, so we went to rest. We took Jaheira back. We got Jaheira. I'm not taking Jaheira down below, but... Thanks for the lurk. Did we fully rest? We did.
Light on my feet.
Talk to her. Okay. Okay, she's got her tent.
A fine thing to travel in a small pack once more. No doubt Ketheric thinks he has escaped us.
Okay, and then I need Will.
be nice.
I see the hunger in your eyes, and I see how it worries you. It worries me too. But you are stronger than the hunger. You can resist. You will resist. I'm sure of it. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. Ready and willing.
Okay. So large now. Okay, and she's not here anymore. She's in camp. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Okay, we're good. We've got Karlach, we've got Astarion. We've got Minthara. If you can't find a Pookie here, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I think it, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. We've got Gale. We've got Will. Okay, cool. I think we're good. I think we're set to go. Oh, more stuff? What else is there? Oh my god. Okay. Whoop. Oh! There's Cone of Cold. I thought I had Cone of Cold. I was like, where did that go? Moody, Imperfect, and Show Off, and Violent Lady, and Violent Lady number 2, and Moonbeam, Shadowfell, Elven Wine Hand. Elven Wine Hand. Nor. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. 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 Will you leap after him? I mean, I guess I have to. Oh, and Bear Dad. Excuse me, Sleazy. It's Bear Daddy.
Impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Yeah, and we don't even have everybody yet. Daddy Helsum, they call me. Hi, Grazer.
This is an Elithid colony. This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Your father too, if our fortunes are so kind.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the
Incoming
absolute
transmission.
now. That telepathic
Hello.
storm has become a tempest.
The stench! I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Fresh recruits
I think
for
we-
Ketheric's army.
Don't have us.
To a
Yeah.
necromancer, a morgue
Hi,
is
happy
a
Saturday.
mustard
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective.
Oh, and
You
Prince
could
Charming.
kill it,
Will?
end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Can you switch over the laundry? Love you.
Blind as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles, the unworthy ones given over to the illithids to become.
Part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
Nursery. Here they become. Chop, chop. Help them become. Yes. Yes. Please. Still loves meat. It sings. Chop.
Let's move.
Chop, chop.
All right.
That's a little too much blood, even for me.
Oh my god.
At last. No more chop. Chop. Chop.
Say bye-bye.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of this part. It's always like, let's just get through it as fast as we can. Yo, love the flesh pit? No, I don't. Shocking, I know. Hey, Dawn. How you doing? I know, it's awful. Alright, we really have to conserve our spells. Because we've got a lot. There's a lot to do in here. Down here. And
The lance board is set.
we can't rest. So we really, really, really have to be careful with our spells.
Swiftly now.
Hey, DNC. Saul kept panic yelling about flesh. Nor. She's like, ah! Nice, good job.
That's what favors the
Gail.
fearless.
It does. It really does. Oh, I need to change Shadowheart's weapon. I gotta switch it back.
Fresh orders?
Sure, mama.
Understood.
Nice. Oh my god, seriously?
A better position.
Well,
Remembered.
oh no. Okay, great. We're just gonna.
Trust no
That was just fun. We'll just help improve the mood a little bit.
No one stopped me yet.
Delightful. I prefer it fresh, but still, beggars, choosers.
All that.
Never
Okay.
mind the bath.
Buh. I'm fine.
Always room for more.
chosen gather below.
What room is this? Oh, fuck. Monk told the dead in Booming Blade. The fact that Booming Blade is a cantrip, as a player, I love it. As a DM, I'm like, fucking stop. Every time my warlock is like, and then I'm gonna cast Booming Blade, I'm like, fine. You know what? I really want to use some spells in here. So I'm gonna not. Well, okay, wait. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Come get me. I dare you. Yeah, they gave us cantrips for a reason. Right. I need a whiteboard. Okay, so hold on. If I have 2 potions of angelic reprieve and then we're able to use, oh wait, on tactician, this is an embargo lifted question. On tactician, are we able to use, we're still only able to use that like healing center once, right? Before we go down and fight the big guy. 1 healing shower. Got it. Okay. So if I have 2 potions of angelic reprieve for the people who get renewed with... Okay, bitch, you need to be quiet. For the people who get renewed with short rests, hi Jory, my monk and my warlock, so I have 2 of those, and then I have 1 potion of the big angelic reprieve. Oh, you need to switch. Back to your correct weapon. Or angelic slumber. I have 1 potion. Yeah, I have 1 big angelic slumber potion for one of my spellcasters. Probably her. You can use Booming Blade with the Shadow Blade, which is just funny. So what we could do is we could go in here and we could use Cersei's big spells and okay, hold on. We could use Cersei's big spells and Will's big spells and still be able to renew them before the 1 healing shower. Which could work. The teeniest Widow Meow. The smallest Widow Meow. He really wanted out. He wanted to go hang out with his daddy. So, okay, what if we did that? What if we did that? Because I want to use big spells during the Mind Flayer fight. Because you all get mad when I purge the pods. And Karlach gets mad too, which I guess is more important in this instance. Jumping on counters lately and now she's in tinfoil hell. You know what? Harvey doesn't care about tinfoil. We tried to put tinfoil on the counters. He did not give a shit. He did not care. He jumped up and landed on the tinfoil and was like, what's this? I'm like, you're the weirdest cat I've ever encountered. Okay, so only Cersei can cast the big spells. You hear me? Cersei? Only Cersei can cast the big spells. Got it?
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Whoops, wrong one. He's gonna go in first. Ah! I really... Oh, we can do marching order, I guess. Look forward to you, Minthara, casting big spells. I mean, Minthara will cast big spells. Eventually. Yeah, I guess we can do marching order like this.
Thanks. There we go.
We depart.
Our enemies still draw breath.
I know they do, Mama.
How delicious.
I'm gonna save. Hold on. I didn't save.
Don't linger.
Oh, fuck. All right. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everybody calm down. This is what you gotta do, babe. That's what you have to do. I'm sorry.
What's the procedure?
We have to take him out. I'm so sorry to say, but he's got to go. He's got to go. Karlach will come and help you. It's fine. I'm calm. It's you just gotta stay calm.
Yes.
You just gotta stay calm.
I've got it.
Don't panic. Karlach's coming. Ninja. I know. He's like, oh, oh! Get wrecked!
To prison.
Okay. Do we have that potion of concentration? Doesn't look like it. Okay. That's fine.
No blue, all doom.
No big spells, Gale. No big spells. You hear me? None.
Striking distance.
What are you at? Can you kill him? You know what? What if you did this? And then what if you did this? Yeah. How about that? How about you do that?
No holding back.
And then I know what you need to do. You can cast big spells. So what you're gonna do is that.
Very well.
I'd really like him dead. Yeah, I'd really like him dead. Perfect. Nice. Okay. Death Shepherd should be stunned.
Your command.
Oh, Minthara still hasn't even gone. Fuck
Yes.
yeah! No big spells, Minthara. Not stunned anymore, but that's alright. Just hold on. He had like something that could blast them all away. Is he able to get back on the other side? Oh fuck. Okay, hold on. He has 2 bonus actions, right? He does. So we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. Oh, well hold on. Disengage. And we're gonna do that after we do this. Great. Dead. Incredible. Perfect. Bye. See ya. Should be out of the hunger. Wonderful. Great. Bye. Honestly, fucking badass, Karlach. Jeez. You haven't even used all your key points. But you need to heal.
Legendary!
Thank you for the sticker. Appreciate it. Fuck yeah. Alright, now we're gonna get out of here. We're out of here, oh my god! And we're invisible, so we're good. Okay. Okay. Yes, coming to the hunger. Yes. Who is this? Is this Boo Boo?
Have to keep going.
Oh fuck, it comes back after a long rest. We're saving that. We have to save it. We have to save it. No big spells. You can do this though.
One can't always be a gentleman. Step to it.
Fireball would be considered a big spell. Cersei can cast it. She's allowed to cast it. But, only one of our spellcasters is allowed to cast big spells right now.
Victor's path.
Well, no, he's allowed to cast big spells as well right now. But no one else. But there's no big spells that he has that won't like break concentration for Hunger of Hadar. So okay, here's Cersei. She can cast big spells, but I don't think she has Fireball. She has other stuff though. Oh shit, Hunger. Sorry, Boo Boo. But yeah, anything that uses a spell slot would be considered a big spell in this instance. I'm sure they didn't. A sleepless party of just all people who recharge on short rests. That would be awesome. Oh my god, she can make it. Oh, it's okay, Indigo Industrial. It's a Dark Urge resist, so don't you worry. It's not Heartbreak. We've already done the scene. It's not Heartbreak. It's not heartbreaking, I promise. Indigo is watching over in YouTube, so chatting over there. Hi YouTube. Thank you for being here. No heartbreak for Mama K, I swear. Not for our best girl. There we go.
Let's finish this.
anything that we can do that won't break concentration?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
There we go. Oh wow, I did call the week on a couple of them. Shit.
My victims await.
Okay, Minthy. Damn it, this guy will not go down. Why won't you die? Oh my god! Fucking finally!
What's this?
Okay, stop concentrating on that. You can stop concentrating on that. We did it! Woo!
Still alive? So that's
Oh my god. Okay, so Will. Thank you. So Will.
What am I needed?
You are you're gonna take potion, drink.
Hey, good looking.
Honestly, well, how many key points are you supposed to have? Oh, thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Every day we get closer to the amount we need. So thank you. I really, really appreciate it. And then she needs to drink
Still breathing, despite everything.
this one. She's just gonna take a short nap. Nobody panic. Okay, great. Okay, cool. We're doing great. We're doing great. Is she awake again? Oh my god, she is. Okay. Great!
Never a dull moment.
Wow, and you actually have some gold.
Whatever experiments Balthazar performed here, I fear he made more than thralls and ghouls.
Walking death.
Yeah, I bet he did. Okay. We're gonna go get our buff really quick. Doing this puzzle on console was a different kind of pain.
We will take the city. Every soul.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Woo!
That should do it. Time to see what's back there.
Oh, shit. Encumbered! Okay, Minthara, you're just gonna take like a shit ton of my stuff. Hold on. Oh, wait. You need that. And then, yeah, you, and then that. Great. And then Minthara, you're gonna take, like, all of this. Oh, except for that, obviously. You can't be frightened. That's kind of cool, I guess. Who should take Moonglow Glaive? Somebody's gotta take that. Should you be wearing this ring? Is it better than what we have? You don't really get hurt that often. We tend to kind of keep you in the back, if we're being totally honest. Okay. Hi, Phoenix! Aw, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Alright, after we get this buff, we might do like a quick review of what everybody looks like and everybody's equipment, just to make sure everybody's good. And then we'll go fight the Mind Flayers. And release Mizora. Oh, spoiler alert. Sorry, guys.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather.
I feel glorious.
Fine bones, sharp jaw, some variety of elf. Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
Always gets me. I've watched all of the mines once, and I don't think I can watch them ever again. I get the buff, and then I leave.
Oh, for a set of hands to slap your face! The Yankee lost their way the moment Gith threw down the Gake Empire. Only we, Zerai, continue the war to end the Gake forever. Only we fight them on their own battlefield.
That mug is Titanic? What does that mean? Hopefully something good. Does that mean it's big? It's the only way, only size of mug that holds the amount of coffee I have to drink in the morning. Yeah. It is quite big. What aid are you offering? You're remarkably sane for a pickled brain.
A Githserai's mind is not so easily cracked. Our discipline was the very reason you were attacked. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gake. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware.
Oh, God.
So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
You catch the lie. The monk isn't telling everything.
You want my help? Tell me the truth.
All right. The Gate did not find my monastery. I led them there. They promised me immortality, and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that guilt and terror are almost fragrant. You realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours.
I'm fine. Wait, touch my mind and purge it. Right, okay, I gotta do that. Purge her mind. No, consume it. Purge it. Don't consume it! Purge it.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind.
To nom nom or to not nom nom. Hi, Cubeborn. How
It's
are
only
you?
knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
So I technically already have one of these, but we'll send this one to camp anyway.
Never last, I suppose.
Oh, did we search the... Yeah. Hello! Oh, I hate how it looks. Oh, God. Oh. Ah! Oh, I can't even look at it. Oh, my God. Surround yourself with magical aura that looks like buzzing flies. The aura extends 2 meters from you in every direction, but not through total cover. The effect lasts for 10 turns. Damage equal to your charisma modifier. Okay, that's really good. I can't look at it though! And you find the PBR of Illithid brain experiences. Cloak of flies. Ew! Yeah, you're like, I don't need a fine wine. I just want some easy drinking. You know what I mean?
The moment comes. The absolute.
Bleh. I hate it. I hate it. I mean, far be it from me to turn down something useful, but I don't want to look at it.
Descend.
Here we go.
Obey. Liberate.
Oh wait, we have to we also have to go to the barracks to you know what? Let's just do this first. Then we'll be okay.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
This place has been used to make slaves. That pod. Is that Mizora inside?
Mizora? You're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me out of this thing!
I'll do it, and you'll set me free. That was the deal.
Yeah. So, get to it already.
Yeah.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate. You recognize the marking from the Nautiloid. An illithid symbol meaning unleash.
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
Rude.
You're free, Mizora. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soulbearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Gods damn you!
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
I have the worst attorneys. Right?
Another one? Well, after jumping through all those hoops, a little treat wouldn't hurt.
Warlock Pact attorney? I love it.
That power. And to think you want to throw it away. Now, you've got business in the towers to take care of. Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Zariel's asset was none other than Mizora herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks. But I've only got 6 months before I'm made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you. These infernal talents are useful, I admit. And once they're gone, I'll have to rely on my
So
wits
it's
and
to
my
negotiate.
training.
Don't sign.
They'll have to do.
It says
The
you'll turn
coast
into a
needs
squid
the
monster if
blade,
you fail to
and I
follow
have
the
no
request.
intention of turning my back on it.
Alright, we need to find the barracks. Oh, yeah, there they are.
Some who worked here were not thralls or undead. They were loyal to Ketheric and his grim cause.
Let's free the... Let's do the... Hold on. Let's do the mind flayers first, and then we'll come to the barracks. I always forget about the barracks. So we're gonna try to do the mind flayers with just cantrips and warlock spells, because we do have a couple of short rests left. Yeah, I think we got this.
Your tadpole formed every mind flayer, but there are others in the pods. Those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Minthara? Come on.
Delicious.
Oh no!
I've got this.
I know, but still! Come on, guys.
Find a route.
Enough! My mind is my own!
Eliminate him. On the victor's path.
A tale for the ages. Into the fray.
I know, right? That would be so great.
On your command.
Ah, fuck, we're charmed. I don't think I'm charmed anymore. Awesome.
This is gonna feel good.
Oh my god, there's 3 of them left. Fuck. If I made my characters fight 3 mind flayers, no, 5 mind flayers, because I've killed 2 of them, there were 5 or 4 at least, they would have freaked out. But what if every time you cast Blade Singing instead, Sleazy, what if instead the sword started going like, it's a new day, ba-na-na-na-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun, ba-na-na-na-dun. Or what if Astarians was like, Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my van every Sunday. That's a song, sword. Gosh, Selena. Know your swords. Know your swords. Know your sword style, Selena. Jeez. They both saved? Come on. That's not fair. Yeah! Sorry. Okay, school soundtrack when he uses it. Yeah, but you know it'd be like some, you know, pretentious, like old, I don't know. You know? Something that only like pretentious classical theater kids would listen to.
May the dice roll in my favor. Knight to King 5.
Behold the dance of death.
I'm threatened? By who? By a fucking intellect devourer?
Yes.
Oh no! No! You bastard! Now I just want to listen to that song. Scotty doesn't know that we gonna me living in my van every Sunday. So silly, but I love it. We did it!
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
They did. I rescued them.
You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises.
Menthora's face!
I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender.
Ah, I hate this bug where it just, it like stops. Oh yeah, because we get attacked.
Time for a cull.
Hells.
Zevlor.
Watching God.
I paid.
And show. Finish what you came here to do. Hells. The blade. Finish what you came.
Ah, no, I wanted to keep talking. Come on. Damn it. Whoa. What's that?
Breathe deep and move.
Baldur's Gate.
All right, we'll do a little short rest.
That'll have to do.
And now let's go to the barracks. And let's confront our past. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Here goes nothing.
Thanks to Sailor Moon, I love a memory loss trope. Oh man, I love it. I think we're gonna have you guys hang back here. And we're gonna take these ones with me. Don't worry, you'll still be a part of the fight, but we're just gonna take these ones.
Lashes. Balthazar let one of his walking carcasses lapse from his control. Let's ferry them back. Wait! By the Bone Lord. It's you. I thought I'd never see you again. I wanted to keep you for myself, but they shipped you away.
Keep me?
You talk! And you are aware. How is that possible? Oh, but what an arresting voice you have. You're not supposed to be here, Special One. That's not right. But I don't want to damage you. You were my very first, after all. I learned everything about the parasites from you. I remember finding you close to death, beaten black and blue on the floor of this sanctum. It must have been a few hours after the tadpole was placed in your skull. How you got here was a total mystery. But I stitched you up just enough to keep you alive, then placed you within your crib. I kept you as mine until you were needed by our superiors. We had such a close bond. I opened you up endlessly with my scalpels and got lost in your insides.
This is where I was left after someone infected me?
I was not behind it. I do not know. But whoever did it, I'm so glad they left you here for me. Truthfully, I'm not surprised to see you found your way back here all by yourself. I always knew you were clever. It has never been the same with another. All the other victims who come here just meekly obey. You thrashed. You fought. You were indomitable. But as special as you are, you shouldn't be swanning around here, acting as if free will is yours again. We're going to kill you, sweet one. But I promise I will stay with you afterwards. Lashes, bring this one back to my table. And prepare my knives for a long night of experiments.
Yeah, right. Okay.
My faith protects me.
Get in here, guys! Okay, there we go. Woo!
Let's turn someone inside out.
Close your
Oh.
eyes and jump.
Oh my goodness! Hello! Hi, Raiders! Welcome in! Oh my goodness, a Tracy raid! Jaheira just raided you! Wow! Jahihi sent me! Hello, Tracy! Wow, I'm such a big fan. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Tracy! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Oh my gosh. It's so great to see you. I was lurking in there earlier, watching what you were doing. Oh my gosh. Ah! 3 hours. That's a good stream. That's a good stream. Oh man. And we just got you. We just got Jaheira in our party. So we just finished the top of Moonrise. So glad to have our best druid in the party. Yep. She's the best. She's the best. I love, my favorite moment with Jaheira is when we get to say, yes, you are. I have to keep you alive every playthrough. Every single playthrough, I've got to keep you. But my favorite moment is when we're coming into Last Light and you get to say, I just wish, every time I just wish someone would say hello. And Jaheira goes, hello. It's just the perfect, so sassy. Yes, exactly. Oh, thank you so much. Oh man. Incredible. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. For those of you who don't know me, hi. My name is Selena. I'm an RPG streamer. I'm also an actor living and working in Los Angeles. Usually I have a cat here. Oh, thank you so much for watching a little bit. I really appreciate it. It's great to have you in here. And thank you all so much for the follows. I really, really appreciate it. We do anonymous follows here, so nobody has to worry about breaking their lurk. But it's always great to have you all here. Oh, this is wonderful. Thank you all so much. Everybody's always so nice in Tracy's streams, so I really appreciate having you here. Thank you. Yay. Yeah, but my cat, he decided to go out and hang out with his dad. So, plug something I can see you acting in. I do a lot of stage acting, so there's not a lot of recordings of that. But Yeah, the Baldur's Gate 3 community is just amazing. I absolutely see why it won Best Community and has just the most amazing folks on it. So, yeah, I'm grateful every day that I found this game. And, yeah, and thank you, Tracy, for being a part of it. And here we are, down in the heart of the Absolute, kicking booty. But yeah, I mean, there's not a lot you could see me in, I guess. If you want to look at my IMDb page, I have one. There's not a ton, but yeah. Anyway. All right, we're going to fight. We're going to kick some booty. Okay, here we go, Astarion. Come on. So Astarion's a swashbuckler. I have a lot of people, almost everybody is one of the new subclasses. Astarion's a swashbuckler, pure swashbuckler. And oh, so close.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
And Karlach is, I love the new subclasses.
In position.
I'm a huge fan. Karlach is she has a few levels in Barbarian, but she's also a Way of the Open Hand monk, which is why she can move so far and so fast. But how I got my golden dice on my honor mode run was with a Way of the Open Hand monk Tav. And the Circle of Stars Druid is so amazing. Yes, so right now Halsin is a Circle of Stars Druid, and then Jaheira is a Circle of the Moon Druid. I might flip them, depending. I'm gonna see. But, oh, you? There we go. That's what I like to see. Thank you, Karlach.
You will pay for death long before we grant.
That's my tab subclass. Is the Circle of Stars Druid? It's so good. This isn't an honor mode run. It's a tactician run. Halsin is alive in your playthrough? How about that? He is alive. And also Minthara's alive.
Onward.
And then my tab is a Dark Urge Shadow Sorcerer. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh no, what happened? We don't talk about it. According to Ray, we don't talk about it. According to the Ray files, we don't talk about it. So we don't have to talk about it. Please, we won't. Yeah, there we go. Minty stole his tent and kicked him out, but it's fine. Tents aren't as nature intended. Exactly. Did they ever fix it so both Halsin? I don't think so. Yeah. Tactician mode is still pretty tough. I do wish, I didn't realize that I couldn't do the honor mode rule set once I got into the game. I do kind of miss the boss's legendary actions. So I do kind of miss that, but because I liked them, I thought they were fun and presented a neat little challenge. Also, Toll the Dead, I'm so glad they added it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do customs from now on. Legendary action, they're rude. They are rude. You know whose legendary action is so rude? The Inquisitor's legendary action. Every time he gets to like spawn a new sword or whatever, I'm like, bruh.
Certainly.
And then Gale is a blade singer. I very rarely get to do this blade song climax thing though, because I'm always like charging up his blade singing and then I forget to do that. Inquisitor's legendary action can go to hell. Yeah. Which honor mode default hid failed passive rolls? I don't mind knowing that I failed, but yeah, sometimes I'm like, man. Oh, wow, we might be too far away to do anything. Oh, wait. Yay, blade singing comes in clutch again. Path is interrupted by who? Oh, we can hit him. Great. Ah.
Go dauntless. 2 steps at a time.
And then Will is a Hexblade, which has been fun. I do think that maybe I'm not using the Hexblade to its fullest potential because I don't know, and this might be just me as a player, I don't know if I'm seeing as much of a difference in the Hexblade versus other Warlock classes, but I think that might just be me not playing Warlocks as much, so I'm just not as familiar. I need to use the Hexblade curse more often, I think. That's just the issue. Yeah, totally. So I can bully the characters that fumbled it. DNC! That's just mean. Not Fireball. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. No, this is good. We can use spell slots right now. Wait! We can do big spells in this fight! Why am I holding back? We can do big spells in this fight. What am I doing? Get wrecked! Support small spells. Listen, small spells have their moment. They're great. I love small spells. But right now, we can use big spells. And I don't need to be holding myself back.
Can't slow down.
Yeah, I'm thinking of the restoration pod. I know we can only use it once in Tactician, and so I've been saving it. But now we're good. This is our last fight before we go down and fight Merkel, so we're good to go. So now a couple people are gonna die, I think. Get wrecked! Yep, 2 people died. How many hit points do you have left? Fuck it, why not? $8 to 64. Oh, yay! Seem to have a good mechanical understanding. Do you have a favorite build? My favorite build so far has been, I'm glad you like her. My favorite build so far, honestly, has been a pure Way of the Open Hand Monk. Just the amount of damage that I can do and the stuff that they give you in the game is incredible. The stuff that I get from House of Hope with a monk is amazing. But as far as like multi-classing, sorry, Karlach, I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was gonna hit you. I'm sorry. But as far as like multi-classing, I'm really enjoying the monk barbarian build. It's very fun. I also like a rogue monk build. Not the wife. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll fix it. Anything with a monk, honestly. I just love a good monk. And also, thank you for saying I have a nice mechanical understanding. That is a very high compliment. I really appreciate that. I don't like to think that I have a problem. I like to think that I have a hobby. So I'm the dungeon master for my group. Shiny Math Rocks, yes. So I'm the dungeon master for my group that I play for. My husband is in it. He plays a swashbuckler. We have a swashbuckler, a warlock. What do we have? We have a rogue, a warlock fighter, a wizard, a death knight, which is a homebrew, a life cleric. We're getting a bard, and I think that's it. I think that's what we have. Yeah, but it's fun. And I've been playing since I was a sophomore in high school. And don't try to guess how long ago that was. I think it'll just hurt my feelings.
Bye forever, pal.
I'm so sorry, Karlach.
Soldier.
She is but the hack doctor who half pieced you together after
That's a
whatever
cool outfit,
caused
though.
your head to get in this mess. Someone else must have attacked you in the midst of whatever you were doing down here. This necromancer was a grunt in the scheme of the horrors enacted against you. That attacker is the source. In the heart of all these membranes, there was a dagger awaiting you all along.
Just
But
dirge
from
things. Grazer, I was literally thinking that. I was like, but what about the hat? Want to do tabletop? I grew up on BG1 Icewind Dale. I've only ever played proper tabletop with one group, and they were okay-ish. Yeah, finding the right table will make or break your time. It really will. Oh, I'm glad you like my dirge. Thanks. I like her too. Hello. Yee. Y'all are so kind. Their name is Cersei. I usually name my hi, this is how long I've been playing. I still have my blue and red books. Oh my gosh, really? I was just saying that I really want to find like my 3.5 books. I think my mom has maybe a couple of them. I don't know. I need to go dig around. But or if I could like find them somewhere, maybe at like an old bookshop or something. But I usually name my RPG characters or my game characters after 3.5 is the best. After like book characters. So actually one of my first BG3 characters that I ever made on console, I named her Aelin after a Throne of Glass character. But I didn't know that there was a character in here named Aelin, spelled differently, but I had no idea. And then I met her and I was like, oh shit. Whoops. Best magical girl, Dame Aelin. And then I've had a lot of characters named Isolde. So the first books ever published for D&D, so yeah, old. Ah, that's so awesome though. That's so cool. Those are treasures. Well, I mean, you met the cooler Aelin. Cooler than me? Yeah, I mean, yeah.
What's in here?
We can have two Aelins, exactly. What's better than one Aelin? Two Aelins. I don't like read. I read the journals once. Does everybody know what the journals say? They essentially say that like one of those people that we fought was Cressa's husband, and he was upset with what Cressa was doing to Dirge and basically tattled on her so the Dirge would get taken away. So Dirge got taken away.
Let's see.
Tab to an Aelin. You were inadvertently reminding me I need to get back to reading Throne of Glass stuff before my sister starts bugging me about it. What one are you on? My first BG3 character is Zan. And I was shook at the epilogue with Lae'zel and the egg! Yeah, right? Yep, my Lae'zel has her egg. Okay, I think... Okay. We're gonna go do the healing shower. And then we're gonna review everybody and make sure that we're good. We're gonna take our potions.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls?
Finished the first one like a week ago. Was waiting for Crown of Midnight on Libby. Got it. The quest is interesting, but Zan with the society just breaks my heart. Because they're so mean to him. And it's like, for why? It's so sad. Because they just thought that he was going to be some type of way. And they put all these expectations on him. And it's like, okay, nature versus nurture. Mm-hmm. So your experiment was skewed from the very beginning.
For your sake.
Yeah, it breaks the society's record of being cool, right?
Your taste.
Like we met Blurg and Amelium and they were awesome. And then that happens and you're like, whoa.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
What now?
Okay, so we're just gonna make sure everybody's outfitted in the way that we want, and then we're gonna send some stuff back to camp to make sure that we have enough room. Okay, wait, hold on. What does this do? Fabric of your arcane power, restoring a spell slot up to 3rd level. But I think I like the one that I have on. Echoes of Self, but I need to cast it. That's what I have to do, is I have to cast it. The last 10 turns. So I have to cast it at the beginning of combat. So I need to remember that. Cast that at the beginning of combat. I also need to cast this. It's a bonus action. Okay. Okay. And we're happy with these shoes. Are we happy with these shoes? Okay, we'll send those to camp. Send those to camp. I think we're happy with these shoes. Okay. Oh, we don't want this. Hold on. I think we're gonna do this one just in case she goes down. Is this one take your charisma up? Yep. Cast that at the beginning of combat. Yeah, I gotta remember. How many people don't get that scene and think it proves get the Inky are brutal by nature? I know, right? It's like, wait, he's been abused. They've been yelling at him and telling him that he's awful his entire life. What do you mean? Like, I think I still really... If you're not happy with the shoes, Gale will be. That's true. Although, he's trying to quit. He's really trying to cut back. Okay, and do we like this? Is this one better, though? No, I don't think so. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the robe activates, granting them temporary hit points. Okay, but then what does this arcane shroud do? But I have to activate it. I think we're gonna keep potent robe on. I think potent robe is just better, at least in this case. So, okay, she's good. She's good. Just one shoe then, as a treat. He's good. Mistress stopped it. She wants him to blow himself up, but she stopped it. Is this still the best for you? Probably. Yeah. Yeah. And then we like that on you. You know, he actually usually... Oh, he's not proficient with medium armor, so the point is null. It doesn't matter. I think we're gonna put this back on just because. And then what are... Yeah, we never use the garage. We never use it. So I think we're gonna swap out for something else. His dex is really good. Do we still have the gloves of dexterity? Oh no. I think they're back at camp, or there was someone else. Okay, we'll just do these for now, and then we'll put the gloves of dexterity on him when we get back to camp, because they're with someone else. Okay, these I'm fine with. I want your light dagger back. There we go. Those are good. Okay. Cool. You have plenty of carrying capacity. Great. Wow. You need different gloves? What are we doing here? Great. Are we happy with those? When you use action surge in combat, okay, you don't have action surge. So that's for, so actually we need to send those to Lae'zel because she has action surge. I don't know how much I love this necklace. You don't ever really go down. Half your constitution modifier. What's your constitution modifier? It's low. I guess we'll do that. Okay. And I'm happy with those. We like that, so that's fun. Okay. 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 Great. You don't need a melee weapon. It'd be better if you had a better bow. Excuse me. We'll give you that one. You don't have a bow either? What is happening to this crew? Who's running this place? No, I have enough equipment. I just keep forgetting to give them stuff. You don't get a bow. Fowler Live still does more damage and is just like all around better. Oh. Hello. You're using that instead. Sorry. You don't need a ranged weapon because you fire blasts. Blame Astarion. I do blame Astarion. He has another one. We have two. Sorry, something in my throat. Excuse me. I have two. My God, what is in here? Gives your best things to your Okay. This is good. I'm feeling good. Everybody's outfitted pretty well. We do have an ad coming up in about 30 seconds. So to avoid starting this fight with an ad break, I'm going to take a break really quick right now while the ad is going. And I'm also going to figure out why there's something in my throat. And I just haven't taken a break yet. So fret not. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. And then we'll go kick some Merkel booty. Okay? All right. Yay. Be right back. Bye. All right. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are back. I got a sanpelli and I ate a little bit of chicken salad to hopefully help whatever's hanging out in there. Okay. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do a hard save.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm. Wait. Everybody, calm down.
We're gonna do a hard save before Merkel. All right. Okay. The important thing to remember is pickle lemonade. Okay, pickle lemonade is red hot fire. Yeah, it's really good. I don't see any reason to stop. Also, the important thing to remember is everything is gonna be okay. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
Yeah. Mine too. It senses something down there. Something big.
Thank you all so much for being here. Oh, thanks for the hydrate.
Yes, darling. Do you need something?
Oh my gosh, I forgot to take my potions. Hold on. Or my elixirs, excuse me. Troy Pirelli's miracle elixir. That's what did the trick, sir. True, sir, true. Chug, 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 chug. Ooh, we don't have a lot. Uh-oh.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Do we have any necrotic? Oh my god, we do! Yes. Okay. So actually, yeah, you're gonna drink that one because you're gonna be in the thick of things. You're probably gonna be in the thick of things too. Who else is likely to kill people? Will's probably likely to kill people, so why don't you take that? Where's Will? Where's Rick? Don't
Defender of
care. Where's Rick? Level 2 spell slot. You're gonna have that so you can do
What's next?
more healing. Have you drank an elixir yet? Oh yeah, you've done necrotic. Great. Okay. 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 I'm feeling good.
Onward.
I mean, like, I'm not, but like I am. But like I'm not. But you know what I mean.
Yes, let's.
Nothing hurts anymore. If not over, then through.
Oh, God.
Let's see what this does.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
What if I was just like, you know what? I think I'm done. I think I'm out. I'm gonna go to Waterdeep. Good luck. They really did give us a problem that we couldn't say no to, though. We're like, you got a tadpole in your head.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to.
Put those grippers away!
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Her voice cracked.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been
I
yours,
love Ketherick being like, if you would just go away.
So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds.
Do you think Orin
We're going
at
to
any
the
point
city
is
and we
ever like,
expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Thor!
they're not generals, Ninja. He's got to lead it.
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by men.
Wait, wrong franchise.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen.
Gale, focus.
To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could.
We're losing him. We're losing him, people.
This is it. I must do as Mistra commands.
I know. Did you see how wide those eyes got? What if we were just like, yeah, fine. No. No.
What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counseled my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance.
Trust me, Gale. We'll find another way.
I do trust you. More than myself right now. Perhaps even more than Mistra.
I think I didn't even want to risk it, Myth Coriel. I think I didn't even bring him down here on honor mode. Or wait, maybe I did.
It's a grave choice
because
for us both. But if it must be so, very well.
Because he's a wizard and he's so powerful, and I wanted to have him down here. I can't remember what I did on honor mode. And you know what stinks? You know what I just realized?
Fight in front of our guests.
Is that I lost this
Duke Ravengard.
video somehow. I can't find this video of my honor mode. This fight.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Shit, no! Father!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon.
Oh, they are marching.
Do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
Yeah, that's
It
true.
is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Oh, is there a persuasion roll? Then I must have left him, because I think I didn't want to risk anything like that on my honor mode.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
What is my place, Ketherick?
Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute.
I don't blame you, Lynn. It's tough.
Take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
What do you think, chat? That was such an embarrassing failure. Should I have to live with that, or... Yeah, we'll do one more. Cersei! Okay, we're gonna use one more, and then Cersei, girl, thank you. My God, baby.
That's rough, buddy.
That's rough.
Repent? Would that even be possible?
Hey, Vampy, how's it going?
Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid.
Yeah, you can like totally give up, dude. Okay, now it's time for the coolest boss introduction. Catherine gets like the coolest intros.
He is here.
He's so badass.
He
I love
is
it.
watching. He is listening.
It's so good.
He is
Oh, so awesome. Which made him so sad. Yeah, Minty has the same size.
Ketherick is invincible so long as Night Soul's rotting in his cage.
I know, he copied Minthar's side. Ugh.
Quickly.
Okay, we only have one bonus action. So here's what we're gonna do is we're gonna dash. So that's the bonus action. So we're gonna dash there. And we will Misty Step there. So now we're pretty close. Okay.
Ready for another round?
So we'll get him next time.
Under their noses.
Can we make it all the way? Oh my god, we can. And then we're gonna... Oh, it's just one turn. Yeah. We'll patient defense that.
Moving.
Can you get all the way up here? No. Space. Shit. Damn it. We're just so far. Hi, Barry. How are you? Oh, wait. Can I get there? No, it's too far. We don't want to be there. Can we get up here? No. Fuck. We don't want to take our only level 5 spell slot. Here's what we're gonna do.
Let me recite their demise. Indeed.
Indeed. Bum 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 ba 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 bum. Shit, pulled a Starian up there. Fuck. Okay, hold on.
Finding my way.
Here's what we're not gonna do, okay? What we're not gonna do is we're not gonna panic. Hell yeah.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So what you want to do is, well, especially because Night Song isn't free yet, but what you really want to do is you want to make sure that these guys are all dead. Because there how he heals himself and gains power? Phenomenal cosmic power! Itty bitty living space. Whoa, Grazer. But you were able to come back from that? That's honestly very impressive. Shit. What? You did that and then flew away? Reach from beyond on Karlach. She'll be okay. Okay. Oh, he can do this. Now she's out.
Now this is my happy place.
Mogul, frightened. Okay, that's fine. But she's out. It's okay. We gotta try. We have to try. Because there's nothing else we can really do right now. So, okay. We're able to get some damage on him. That's good. I'll tell you what you gotta do is provokes an attack of oh god! Oh no! I didn't even know you were right here! Oh Jesus! Okay. This is Harvey. He desperately wanted to get into the office because for whatever reason, he thought that he was being oppressed and, dare I say, physically harmed by being denied re-entry to the office. So now here he is. Stacks of ability drain. He is a poor baby, you know? He's just a little guy, and he doesn't know. He doesn't know, because how could he know? You know what I mean? How is he supposed to know? Can't be healed, bone chilled. Fuck. Chaos in fur form. Got it. That's him. That's Harvey. Chaos in fur form. Yep. Okay, can't be healed, bone chilled. It's fine.
I don't fancy their chances.
I don't fancy their chances. No. I need you dead. Let's do this. What? That pisses me off. Nice. You okay? Why don't you just sit? You're purring. You seem to be happy. Why don't you just sit? Or not. That's my girl! Okay. Okay, so now what you're gonna do, here's what you're gonna do. Here's what you're gonna do. What are you gonna do? I'll tell you what you're gonna do. I don't know what you're gonna do. Ah! That's my girl. That's my girl. That's my girl. That's my girl. Oh God. Okay. 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 Oh, this one just takes an action? Oh, but I have to get over there. Oh, I can! Everything's fine. You don't need to chill. Let's do 2. Here we go. Get absolutely wrecked. It reaches a certain point in this fight where I do kind of get pissed off. It always happens. Who's stunned? Fuck, her concentration's broken. Okay, that's fine. That's okay.
On my way.
It's okay. There's something up with him where he's able to take no damage. Oh, he took 6 bludgeoning damage. Okay. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. We'll try again. She's not legendary resistance, incapacitation. Okay, let's try. Let's take a look at that. Plus 10 bonus. You can use this 3 times. Okay, so he's used it at least once. All right.
Mistra Rill.
You've got to go. You've got to go, pal. Great. Amazing.
Don't know what hit him.
don't think you have any left. Yeah, you don't have any left to sustain you. You're building new ones, but... We gotta get Karlach out of there. Shit! Ah! Okay, fuck.
No holding back.
Okay, I got rid of one.
No choice but to keep going.
Right. Right.
What path lies before me?
Maybe she'll be a little too far away to do something now. That's it. Don't go in the fire. Okay. Hi, Ear. How you doing?
Right away.
Please. There we go. Used to be, before they patched this out, you could just walk around with spirit guardians and Shadowheart would be able to destroy all of these little jerks. Ah! Okay. Off.
Yes, here.
I smell blood.
I don't know, they patched it out. I don't know. I haven't been able to test it again.
Concentrate.
We can try it right now. Here, let me try it right now.
On I go.
Yep, doesn't damage them anymore.
Death is but a word away.
I didn't realize that when I was on my honor mode run, and that made my honor mode infinitely more difficult. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I came close because my whole plan, I don't know, Ear, because the last time I tried, I did it with radiant damage and it still didn't work. Because my entire plan was predicated on her doing Spirit Guardians. And then when I came in and realized it wasn't working, I was like, I'm not ready for this. I'm absolutely 100% not at all ready for this. And so yeah, it was bad. Ooh, excuse me. So we're gonna go here and we're gonna cast this again. Am I hitting anyone else? I don't think so. Great. Now we're gonna go back here. Run! Get away from him! Great. Bye.
A wise move.
It doesn't look like it was fixed because he's still just spawning a bunch. I guess I kind of get being able to do it. Being able to just like keep spawning them. Because they don't come into play immediately.
It's go time.
Alright, he should have only used the, or I think he's used it once. Motherfucker. Baby girl, I need you to hit. No! God damn it.
Let's end this.
Yeah, I think that's what they changed.
On the move.
But it'll hit the... Oh, we don't have any necromites? Or where's the necromite? Oh, he's up there. So it should hurt him. Yeah, so it did 18 points of damage to him. There we go, we're feeling better.
Allow me to demonstrate.
This, with the wall of fire, we're doing really well, honestly. Like, he's gonna get taken out. He'll be fine. He's just focusing a lot on Karlach. So now she's down. He's probably gonna suck someone else up. Which is fine. I mean, like, it's not fine, but... I just mean it's manageable.
Blood comes easy these days.
We're gonna go here and hit him with another these. And that should also hit, yep. And it's not gonna hit Aelin. Great. We're doing well. We're just taking him out a little by little. Spawning more upon each dead necromite. Yeah, I think that's how it works in Honor. Yeah. Honestly, the fight is still very much doable. It just made it harder, but they've made every fight more difficult. They've made every fight more difficult. It just takes a little bit more preparation, which is totally fine. But we're handling him. And I think we could have handled him just fine if there were only 4 people in the party. You just are a little bit more strategic about it, you know? Okay, now she can be healed. Great. Whew, so we're gonna go lay on hands, greater healing. We're gonna do it there. Incredible. Yeah, Aelin will do that. If there's someone stuck, if there's someone downed in the bone chill zone, Aelin will push them out. Her AI will do that, which is awesome. It's very cool. We'll counterspell that. It's because I don't want her to have to worry about rolling concentration on her spell. Okay. We're gonna go stab this one instead. Hopefully that'll get it out faster. Damn it, it won't. Nar! Come on! Ugh. Christ on a cracker. She will wake up people who use the long rest potion, yep. If that's why they're down, she can't, I don't think she'll differentiate. Yeah.
Incoming.
Can't give up.
They're immune to necrotic damage. Oh, wait, hold on.
The witching hour.
Bruh. Gale, I just really wish you would lock in. Damn, imagine dying and then Damien just shoves you off a cliff. I mean, to be fair, Karlach didn't die. She was just downed. Oh shit. How much damage do you do? Not a lot. Hey! But you did enough. You did enough. And that's great. Good job. Okay, what can we do to him? Hello! Okay, we're so close. Oh, we're so close. I can feel it in my nuggets. Can I get down there? No, doesn't look like it. Fuck. I could just trap him in the Hunger of Hadar. No. Let's go. There we go. That does a bit more. Nice. Are there any others? Whoa, there's one. Hold on.
Advantage.
Where is there another one? Is it up by her? It is. Okay, that's fine. Can I fly up here? Not enough movement. Damn. All right, that's fine. Just go here.
This will do nicely.
I'm sure it will, boo-boo. Wait, did more pop up? Oh my god. I feel like the maid, you know? Just like, we kept this place clean. I just cleaned up. Can we just keep it clean for 5 minutes?
Heating up.
I'm ready. Got to move.
I offer you some eggs in this trying time. Selena's Boy Mom Simulator. Nor. Some weird body eggs. Ah, Pandora. Phenom. Hi, Pandora.
Fools these mortals be.
That helps. Quoting the Tempest definitely helps.
Outflank, outsmart.
Smart. Where's this one?
Phenom.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, because she was. Yeah, because she was incapacitated. Oh my god, she's got 2 up there. Oh fuck. She's fine.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master.
Are you?
My lord.
Because I think I just killed you.
Hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
The villain is dead! The wretch! Together, we have crushed him, brain and body. Now, we pick our way toward our fates, unleashed.
She's so right to look so hot doing it. Fair, Dancy. Fair.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do
Thanks,
what you must.
Aelin.
Then we fly this foul place.
The chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Very well.
I just think about like how long she had to, oh thanks, how long he was like using her immortality to stay alive. Yeah. And I just... So I'm like, I get it. Stomp on him as long as you want. Vino patero. And you have to crush the grapes with your feet to do it. Aelin is a huge fan. Yeah. Amulet of the Absolute. I think I already have one of those, but that's fine. And like they talk about like all of the times that Ketherick would like go into battle. Oh, Will, what are you doing?
Sharp as ever.
Will, get down here.
2 steps at a time.
Yeah, Marcus's wings, and all of the times that like he would go into battle and be like and get absolutely demolished by like arrows and things, and that was happening to Aelin because she was soul caged to him.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Like, I just... Lynn! Listen, we all were. I was like, am I turned on by that? Am I attracted to this?
In death,
He won the
body is
area though.
cooling.
True, but
From the stone.
Still, just awful. Yeah, those are Aelin's wings, Grazer, and it's confirmed in like a letter or something. I'm pretty
Now
sure.
The picture comes together. The absolute.
Oh, the
is
wannabe
neither
Dark
god nor
Justiciars.
man.
Yep. Yep.
It is the
Because they're like,
elder brain
you
you
go
saw.
kill
Held here by
Aelin
those three
to
against
prove
its
that
will.
you're
The crown it
a
wears
Dark
controls
Justiciar.
it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an elder brain, to subdue it, our enemies are formidable.
How are you able to leave the prison
A
now?
temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With the brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
Yeah, there's a ton of fake Spears of Night. What are these
The
stones?
crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasites, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese. These chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
I'm not sure. Oh, with my... I don't think so, because I'm not 100% positive who that is. Sorry. But now I'm feeling like a fake fan. I was just going for... Oh, Dritz's father! Oh, duh! Selena, come on! I'm a huge Dritz fan. It has been a while since I've read the books, though. But I do love Dritz. But no, I wasn't really going for his dad. I was just, my first Tav was a drow. And so I was like, oh, let me just like make a drow. And then I was clicking through the options and then just made him, and he was like the first Dream Guardian I ever made. And now that's all, he's like the one that I just want to have all the time. I have hard time making other Dream Guardians when I play this game, so I usually always have him. Yes, I love those books. They're so fun. I have a Dritz, like, encyclopedia. It's really fun to, like, read through and see. Do you know who our enemies are?
One of them I know. Lord Enver Gortash. An arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me. But the way she spoke...
That's also, like, so typical of a woman, right? To forget about the male drow. Ugh.
Ketheric was a follower of
I feel ashamed. I'll do better.
Means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death. And our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives. And the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain brimming with power.
Menthora proves +5.
Its reach into mind flayers.
Lord. Jarlaxle Benray is in the tabletop game that I'm running. My group broke him though.
From the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends.
They were fighting Xanathar, and Xanathar was like kicking their asses, and Jarlaxle was helping them, but then Jarlaxle's partner died. They all died. Everybody died, except for Jarlaxle. He was the only one who was able to get out alive. And so he left thinking that everybody was dead, including the man he loves. And like, yeah. So when they found him, his like ship was ransacked. He was like, he had gone in a rage and like destroyed everything. And they showed up to be like, hey, why'd you abandon us? And he was like, you were all dead. It's been a month. What do you mean? Where have you been? And they were like, what do you mean it's been a month? We've only been gone for a few hours. They had died. They got like transported to a different plane of existence by a few of the gods who were like, hey, there's this guy Cyric and he's causing a lot of problems and we need your help. Will you do it? And then they agreed. They got a few buffs, they leveled up, and they got sent back. But it was a month later. No, I just did it in my game. Yeah, he's not canon. I did it in my game to make it more painful. Yeah. Let's do... So that's Menthora. I can't read it! Let's read it. Oh, God! I'm fine. Oops, sorry. Banged my microphone. Sorry. There's a hair on my eye. There we go. It was a cat hair, shocker.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The Isabel Aelin reunion is so good.
What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
Sweetie, you're with me.
The Absolute. How?
It's actually all because of me, but we don't know that yet. Whoops.
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after
the Celestians! Wait, I love that, Lynn. That's awesome.
He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
We'll do it together.
Can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Everybody be wanting to talk.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no
for the
use
gods
for
to kill
Gortash.
Strahd, trying to
Even less
loophole
for
their
his
way around the
advice.
dark powers, and he was only going to
remember
live
much beyond
as long.
But where these
on the
chosen
mission.
are
So
concerned,
he was like subtly trying
I
to
have a
slow down the
suspicion
mission
we're
so he
about
could
to
live
know more
longer.
than we'd like.
Oh. Good cosplay ideas, right? We'll talk about your pact when we get back to camp. Uh-oh. Or nor. Oh no, it crashed. I hope we don't have to redo the Ketheric fight. Oh god. I really, really hope it's saved. Oh no. I'm in danger.
That's rough, buddy.
That is rough, buddy.
Bruh.
Excuse me.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
That took like an hour. Oh my god. Okay. Paper boy, you wet paper, wet blurg. Thank you, Danny. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. So I really have to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Feel the pain, thank you. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna get Harvey. We're gonna do the treat. I'm gonna ask my husband for a margarita. Oh, Barry, thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. I'm gonna ask my husband for a margarita, and then we'll do this fight. And we'll do it again. And we'll go for it. And it'll be great. And we'll rock it. Because now we know the deal. A big one. A big one. I want a big one. We're coming back and we're going to be marked up. And we're going to have Harvey and he's going to get a treat. And he's going to be very excited. So, okay. I will be right back. Just tell me where the... Oh, Pandora, you're so sweet. Harvey treats and marks, best combo. Okay, I'm also gonna run an ad while I'm gone, just to like really push back the pre-rolls, so we don't have to worry about it for a little bit. So, okay, great. We got this. Okay, be right back. Okay. I only felt a slight amount of judgment when I asked him for a mark. I did explain to him the circumstances. He did look at the clock for a little bit longer than I felt he needed to. But it's fine. I believe one is on the way. So, in the meantime, Harvey gets a treat. Harv. You get a treat. Come on. Come on. Oh. Yeah, you know the deal, huh? Oh my god. Look at him. He knows. He knows the deal. Okay, wait, hold on. I just have to text somebody. Hold on. Let's check someone that Harvey's getting a treat. Because the other day I got a text from them that said, I missed Harvey getting a treat on stream. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. Watch stream then. I'm just kidding. Thanks. Yes, Mother, I will perform for you and the box. Yes, he knows. He knows the deal. Sign this cat up for cat after, right? I know. Okay, it's tuna today. Hey, there's some on my finger. Thank you. Okay. Oh, sorry. One of these days, we'll get a sponsorship from True. I can feel it. Just in time for hobby treats. Hi, Septic. How are you? Oh my god, he is getting lost in the sauce. I don't know if you can see his other eye, but it's like... Thanks, Danny. Okay, hold up. Hey, come on. Oof, that is tuna smelling. He's like, I'm not done yet. I know. Oh, thank you for the follow. All right. Okay, now look up here. Right up here. Hey, focus. Say, thank you so much for the biddy so that I can have a treat. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thanks. It's empty, dude. Ugh. Currently watching the Eurovision final. Nice. How is it? All right. There we go. I believe the Marg is on the way. Fingers crossed. Does everybody else have their Bevronginos? We ready to go?
Let's see what this does.
No longer a background.
We found it.
Yep.
The absolute.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna skip through these scenes.
Mother.
You sure that it? This. If or an.
The lash of Thor.
The testament of Merkel.
The final voting. They've all done well this year. Nice.
One of the look at, but I can't.
Gail, you cannot do this.
What choice do I have?
We'll find another way.
More than myself, right?
To end it?
Okay.
Shit, no. Now.
Now, it really is time for us to go.
You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city.
Certain people will lock the fuck in.
It is time.
They probably planned that, yeah.
Have to keep going.
Hello.
There you are. Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history.
And what is my place?
I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Sweetie. That's better. That's what I like to see. Thank you.
Perhaps.
We'll watch this again because it's awesome.
I am the smile of the worm-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of mausoleums, the god of graves and age, of dust and dust. I am Myrkul, lord of bones, and you have slain my chosen. But it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I am a beginning.
By Mr. Silken Tresses, what? Gale,
This is pointless.
come
He's
now.
invincible so long as Night Soul's rotting in his cage.
This will do nicely.
Put him up.
Watch this!
Count on me.
Moving.
This is my time. 2 steps at a time.
My victims await.
Yeah, it did, Ear. It crashed right when we got back up to the top. Oh shit, the whole point was to let Aelin out. That's why he came over here. Fuck. It's okay.
Fuck yes.
On the victor's path.
This is going a lot worse than it did the first time.
I strike with precision.
There we go.
Certainly.
Yes.
Yeah, it was pretty rough. Nice.
Survival is all that matters. Don't waste a step.
Okay. There we go. Amazing. Great. I know he's invulnerable right now, but I got all of those, and now you can use them to heal. Great. Done. Done. We're gonna leave the spiritual weapon over here. I'm not counterspelling that. That's fine. Here we go. Let her out. And now take a big ol' swig of a big ol' healing potion. There we go. That's better. Get out of the fire. Perfect.
Watch this.
You need to heal too. Yeah, bigger. There we go. I really don't want to go up there, but I can get down. There we go. All right, fine.
That's it. Under their noses.
Can't give up.
No holding back.
Where's this one? Oh, fuck! Okay, well, that's fine. Shit.
Victor's path.
Now you were
Unleash me.
Still on my feet. Breathe deep and move.
Okay, Aelin. That was great.
Over here.
No word.
This is my time. Watch and learn. Making my move.
Ah!
Danse macabre.
Fresh orders? Onward.
There we go.
Another fight. Let's go.
Here we go.
These boots have seen everything.
That's it. That's what I like to see. How much damage did Merkel take? 43. Nice. Okay. We were getting our asses whooped in the first little bit, but that's okay. We gotta kill this guy. Ah!
This way.
All right, Karlach. It's go time. Tactical.
Nice. Heal everybody.
Battle favors the fearless.
Nice. Ah. There's only one. Well, and he has to pull them. Wait, where is he? Oh, he's there.
A tale for the ages, indeed.
Ah, shit. Okay,
Ready for
we're fine.
I seek an advantage.
Nice, okay. Hey Mark, how's it going? We already fought and beat Merkel already, and then the game was like, just kidding, you gotta do it again. Because it crashed. Ah! So I'm back in the fucking building again! Yeah. Yeah. So, here we are. Kicking his frickin' booty. Kicking his bony booty. Thank you so much for the follow. Alright, alright, alright. Under 100, under 100. We're doing okay. And then as soon as he's dead, we're just gonna... Oh, on Gale? That's fine. Gale's fine. We're gonna save immediately. Oh, do we have another smoke powder bomb? Hey, we'll take some of those. At least it's not Honor Merkel we're having to redo. Honor Merkel, if that had been the case, I probably would have been like, you know what, y'all? It was a great run. We tried our best, and that's it. And that's our show. You know what I'm saying? Yes. Like, that would be the end. I need to figure out what was giving me another bonus action. If it was one of my hand bows, like one of my small crossbows, or one of my, or like the armor I was wearing. Thank you. This will greatly help in my mission to defeat Merkel. I love you. Okay, Gale will take care of him. Okay.
Aye, aye.
Yep.
My faith will protect me.
I don't know, boo-boo.
On I go.
Get down here. Nimbus, no! Missed! Because Nimbus is a good boy. Nimbus is good. Nimbus is good. I love Nimbus!
No holding back. Coming through.
Oh, pulled the Necromite into the fire. Ow! Ah! Oh, God! Oh, God, no!
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Darling, you've got to get out of there. There we go. let's do that. Target's blocked. Whatever do you mean? Ha ha.
On your command.
I have got to chill. Okay. 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 Yeah! Get wrecked! Get wrecked, Virgo! Set them our goal! Hi, Lord Cucumber. Oh! Get wrecked. And the second we're out of this cutscene, we're gonna save. The second we're out of this.
We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
It was first try.
Master.
It was a first try.
Hear me.
You all saw it. I'm having deja vu. Minthara and her side is incredible. Oh! Sorry, Aelin, I didn't mean to skip over that. I did convince him to give up. We didn't have to fight him at the beginning. He like did a little backflip into the pool.
No.
And then Lord of Bones came out.
No. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
You have my sword.
Yeah, curb stomp part 2.
Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Your Honor, I love her. Damn, I gotta talk to this woman. Save! Oh my god, save. Oh my god, save. Holy shit, save.
Dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Never wanted the easy path.
Can I get down there, please? Can't get there? Why? Stop coming up here! I ungrouped. Oh, it's because it's Nimbus. Sorry, Nimbus. I didn't mean to yell at you. Why? Asarian?
What a day.
Is it because you're in the way?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
We can have one more saloon night.
Light on my feet.
Just one chance. You just need one chance. Yeah, J.K. Simmons is a prolific voice actor too, and I think he just does such a great job as Ketheric. When he says like Isabel, it's heartbreaking. He does a great job as Ketheric. He really does. Because you're like, oh, this guy is evil. I'm only skipping over it because we did already just do this.
The crown, if the featheries. He's chosen a
have a good night, Barry.
To
Great to see you. Thanks for hanging out.
Ketheric was a follower of
Chosen.
I cannot imagine what they might
How
a
is
temporary
it?
reprieve.
What do we do? I'm so sorry. I usually don't skip through stuff. It's just because we technically already did this. But it's like you're watching Ketheric, you're watching him do all of these things, and you're like, oh, bro is evil.
What's hiding here?
And not that anything that happened to him or any part of his story makes anything that he has done okay. But it just like adds extra layers to the whole thing where you're just like, holy moly. Just, whoa. Turns him into, rather than a straight ahead, like easy to understand villain, to a grieving father. And you're like,
the absolute. How? I've never. He has to die.
Don't worry, wifey. We will do it together. Save. It was right after this that it crashed.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long.
Yeah, we saved.
I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands.
I love this. I love the option to just let the man yap. Just let him yap. Let him go. I love it.
The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese.
Right, Maddie?
So pure,
they're all so well
complete.
done.
I didn't even recognize it.
It's
at
just
first.
incredible.
Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Okay, you nearly killed yourself back there. Maybe just take a moment.
I know what nearly happened, and I'm sorry for putting you in that position. But I've stepped back from the precipice now. I've seen what may prove to be another way.
The entirety of ancient Netheril to fall from the frickin' skies. What could possibly go wrong?
Bent on destroying us and
surely not another potentially world-ending event.
Might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as
But his
powerful
hair
as that
looks so
crown
good.
must have been documented somewhere.
And he quotes Shakespeare.
As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Canada.
One of the first bouquets that J Money ever bought me
I need to go there and learn
had a quote from... No! Not again! Ah! Come on! What is going on? Okay, but it's okay. We saved. It's okay. I think we just have to get through this little... We did. We saved. I just want to see my moon lesbians. We're fine. We saved right before we started talking to Gale. We did. So we're fine. We do not have to fight Merkel again. We saved. We quick saved. But one of the first bouquets of flowers that J Money ever got me had a quote from Much Ado About Nothing attached to it. I was cooked, y'all. Oh, yeah. I'm sure it's because of the mods. I'm positive it is. I'm positive it's because there's a lot of people in there. It's probably because there's so many of us that the game is like, ah! We all want to talk at once. Oh! Like, I think that's what... This bullshit is why we can't have nice things above 9th level spells. It's fine. Handle... Your companions need to yap after a big fight. I know. Maybe I'll just, like, wait. Maybe I'll just chill. Maybe I just won't talk to anybody. We're okay, Sleazy. We saved a bunch of times after the fight. We saved a bunch. Thank God. Sleazy's like, I don't think I can watch her fight him again. Okay.
Is it true you were a member of the Absolute Cult, Drow?
Do you mean to judge me if I were?
Another step forward.
No. I mean to learn from you.
How about this?
I never saw myself. I was always more of a lurker in, historically.
Sure. Why don't you go to camp?
Darling,
I know. Just go.
Well...
Karlach, we already talked to you.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. Sounds boring.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna send... Okay, so now we're at like a regular party size. I'm gonna save here. It does look like they're celebrating Minthara's birthday. We're gonna go talk to Aelin so we can get the scene. Because I don't know about y'all, but I really want to see their reunion. I hope that's okay.
New perils await.
We need the scene.
Aelin! Isabel!
taking off her helmet and like falling to her knees. Oh my god.
You were dead. I saw your body.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Yay! Ah!
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
I love Aelin being like, oh, we're best friends already.
This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy and fought well against your changed father.
By the way, I stomped your
May he
dad's head
rest
in. Sorry.
Peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Yeah.
We look
This is my
forward to
bestie,
it.
sirs.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
I haven't seen my wife in over 100 years. I am gonna take some time. Shadowheart, am I gay? Where is Halsin? Where is Halsin? Where is Halsin? Where is Halsin?
Like your mind.
Where is Halsin? He should be. He was at camp.
To look after him. Without him, it wouldn't have lasted long.
Where's Halsin? Sounds like a game, right?
Our enemies spread like rub rot.
Yeah.
One patch,
Yeah, we did.
And 2 more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead 3 holding the chain.
What I'll probably do is I'll probably go to camp. I'm gonna put him and Jaheira in my party and go to Act 3 with them. Pandora, too soon! Roland's dead, y'all. But Jaheira's here. You almost seem like you're enjoying yourself.
Aren't you?
Wow. Thank you, Nolly. Thank you, Sleazy. I appreciate that. I'm having the time of my life.
It is good to savor the moment of victory. But pace yourself.
Damn,
Our
Pandora.
fight is just beginning. When we met,
Hi, Nolly. How are you?
licking my wounds. An old bear with her leg caught in the hunter's snare. Now I've slipped free of the trap and rediscovered my claws. It's time for me to hunt my prey.
Ah, she's so awesome.
Stone, and you're on the scent of 2 more. These chosen have reason.
She's
to
a
fear you, and
half elf,
I
right?
would like to be at your side when you confront them.
Okay. Yes, please.
Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketherick convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. that even if I survived,
Fucking
I should hang up
windy.
my blades.
Ooh, did you get anything fun while
But
thrifting?
you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into
Dancy.
darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed.
You can't say that.
When we reach
Ooh,
Baldur's Gate,
fun.
there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
Okay. 200 years prior to this game. In the first two BGs, much younger. Ah, gotcha. Who's with me right now?
By your command. With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Cross. Beyond that?
Great. Level up. Wonderful. Shadowheart, go back to camp.
The shadows are losing. You wanted something?
Go back to camp. Okay, we're gonna save here. I'm gonna try to talk to Gale again. And hopefully the game doesn't crash. Please, game, don't crash. Please, game, don't crash.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just
I
had
get
a
you,
lit
boo-boo.
torch.
Give him a
The
chance.
crown.
Uh-huh.
Netherese magic.
Sure.
Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their.
I got
can't
you.
fathom how such a wonder survived.
Maybe take
I
a
know what
moment.
near- That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and every.
We need to learn more about what we as
Okay.
have it. We'll soon find ourselves near one of the.
Sounds like a
finest-
great
The
idea.
only kind. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. I mean, Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away.
I wish I could
You'll
say
have to
that
forgive my eagerness,
I'm not
but
like
if
Gale
my
in this
suspicions
moment,
prove
but
to hold
I
water,
also would
this
get
could be the
extremely
answer to
excited
all
to
our
go
problems.
to a rare bookshop. Okay, save.
Gods be damned. Should Baldur's Gate... We're not
Uh-huh.
just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Got it. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay, great. Okay. Cool. So, Jaheira's with us. Oh, I gotta talk to Minthara.
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
We make a good team.
My blood ran hot when we broke Ketheric's bones together. But we have greater challenges ahead of us. It is clear now that he was not working alone. During my time in the cult, I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too well. Baal's bloodletter. Orin. To think.
They were
I
gassing
thought
each
her
other
to
up.
be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman.
So it's personal?
You make it sound so simple. She is the chosen of Baal, Lord of Murder, and one of the cult's founders. Indeed, she is the one who indoctrinated me.
Awkward.
With the Absolute's lies.
I like that there are quite a few characters in BG3, elves especially, that were around in the first games. What mod is it to get Merkel's Scythe? I believe it is... Okay, so here's my mod list. Hold on. Here's my mod list. And I believe the one that gets Merkel's Scythe is the Esther's... It's the Esther mod. I think it's the Esther mod, because I got it from Esther. Of course! Thank you so much. Yeah. Lord Cucumber is the one that you're talking about, Saravak? Is that... Yeah, that mod is bananas, but make sure that you have a lot of money when you get to Esther, because She doesn't drop everything when you kill her. She only drops a couple things. What do you remember?
When I first visited Moonrise, I stood before the Absolute in awe. It was more of an idea than an entity.
Now I'm trying to think of who else it would be.
Pure love. Total power.
Or a Pact of the Blade Warlock with a bound weapon.
Orin was by my side. She told me that God had chosen me to be a true soul. Blessed and adored.
Oh,
now I know
the other
that
drow?
those memories are lies.
Devere? Viconia?
There was no God.
Is that the other one?
Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear.
I finished the game probably where we're going. We don't need money.
And I will smile.
How many times do you think I finished the game this now, y'all? I don't even know anymore. Too many times. Volo. Do not utter that name in my presence. No, I like Volo. I just don't like listening to him talk.
Let them think that. There is a short path from savior to ruler.
Love Minsk, though.
A short and bloody path. I know it well, and we will walk it together. But Baldur's Gate is
Manchun was the big bad evil guy for the first act of my tabletop game.
In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control.
We need to eradicate the cult and the Elder Brain.
Madness would be to let the Absolute's potential go to waste.
Minthara, sweetie!
The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world.
I just don't know about that. I fear we could lose everything if we try to take control.
Nothing worthwhile ever came without loss. But together we have the strength.
Oh, Austria won? How exciting. I'll have to
And
take
to
a
make
listen.
sure
Have a good night, Septic. Thanks for hanging out.
You are not stupid.
DNC.
When we reach Baldur's Gate and face the other chosen,
I know you support her rights and her wrongs, but
the right one.
Come on now. Maybe I'll change your mind.
The Elder Brain is the only thing that has ever managed to change my mind. You're welcome to try. We are bound, then, to travel together, even if we do not yet agree on our ultimate purpose.
Well, that's true. That's true. If we
thing
really
about
want to
you that
get into
troubles
semantics,
Something
we
I need
could.
to explain. You
Just saying
chose
maybe
to
world domination isn't that bad.
rather
Okay,
than
Astarion.
killing me
Main tabletop
when you
Forgotten Realms in the late
eradicated my
90s. Realms pretty well by now, though I did skip 4th edition to be fair. Gotcha. I learned on 3.5. I played 4th edition for a little bit. My group and I, we didn't love it, so we went back to 3.5 for a long time. I really like 5th edition so far. I'm having fun with it. I don't have a problem or anything. I don't have an issue. I have a hobby. It's fine. I can quit whenever I want. Yeah, it's super accessible. I'm really enjoying it. One of my favorite books that I've been really digs is my DM dice. One of the books that I've been really enjoying so far is Mordenkainen's Monsters of the Multiverse. I've been loving reading that one, just like for fun to learn stuff. I'm in the process of migrating our game into, because we're kind of in like our second season, as it were. If you could divide them into television seasons, we're in our second season our game. So I'm in the process of moving everything into Foundry. Just to like make it easier for me, for them, and for them to use 2024 stuff as well as 2014 stuff. So yeah. You chose to incapacitate me rather than killing me when you eradicated my minions. Why? Most people would be grateful to live, not suspicious of their savior. I thought if I could free you, you might be a worthy ally.
So might any other true soul. And yet Gut and Ragslin do not stand with us under your protection. Sparing an enemy's life is a great risk. Even though I owe my life to the
I
part
like
of
skill
you that
points in
showed me
3.5,
mercy.
but as a rogue player who rolled well enough for
It
decent int,
concerns
I may
me.
be biased.
If
I
Ketheric
like
had ordered me to slay you to prove
I
my
like
worth,
skills
I
in
would
3.5. We talked about this just last night here. I still say like
I should not lose
roll
myself in these
roll for
thoughts of
whatever,
what might
like
have been.
whatever skill in 3.5 sometimes.
I live. And I am grateful.
From still planning a campaign and was debating
do have one
suggesting
more
it,
question,
anything to avoid roll 20.
before we
So the thing about Foundry is that
Why
it's
come to
so
Moonrise,
open source.
Where the cult's power is strongest. Why not walk away?
It's so customizable. Because it's so open source, so it's really what you make it. I was trying to put all of my players' stuff in myself, but what I'm doing now is I'm just gonna invite them to the game and I'm gonna have them build their character sheets once they get in the game. And then I'm gonna put everything in. The nice thing is that I'm not migrating over from Roll20 or anything like that. I'm just essentially putting everything in fresh and new. And because we're essentially starting at season 2, I can do everything new, if that makes sense. My live games are frequently interrupted by I'm creating an online jump into play alternative. Yeah, that's great. I love that. I have one person that's remote. They live out of state from where the rest of us live. So that's partly why I'm doing it. And also because I don't have a lot of like table space in my apartment, just like literal table space. I want to eliminate the need to have a lot of papers out. So I'd love for folks to be able to bring their laptop, their iPad, whatever, and just do that instead and operate everything off of their laptop or their computer, and for me too. And then it's just all in the Forge and in Foundry. And they don't have, I'm not gonna make them do digital dice rolls. They can do real dice rolls. I trust them. I love Math Rocks, clearly. We love Mad Myrtle Dice here. Like, I'm doing dice giveaways next month, like, you know what I mean? So we'll still roll live dice. I have no problem with that. But thanks, Pandora. But yeah, I like Foundry because it's so open source, DNC. So I would suggest it to your DM just because it's so customizable. The Discord for Foundry is incredible. They're so helpful. The devs get back to you really quick if you have any questions. The YouTube videos that they have available on how to run the program are amazing and so helpful. And not just from the developers, but from like people who use it and who do stuff on it. All you have to do, it's not a monthly subscription. You buy a $50 license one time and you have access to all of the updates forever and you're good to go. So I bought a $50 license a year and a half ago and I'm good. I have the software for the rest of my life. I just can't, and I can put it on all my computers, I just can't use it on multiple computers at one time. I can only have it open on one computer at a time, if that makes sense. So While the tadpole lives, I can't be
True.
free.
But do not lose yourself to despair and fatalism. They tried to make victims of us. But we can take this opportunity to become gods.
So that's the other thing here
I am ready
is
to leave
hosting.
this
So there's some
place
people,
whenever
there's
you
some
give the
DMs who will have, I
city
know of
awaits.
at least one DM that I chatted with who has their own server, like literal, like physical server that they have in their closet, and that's what they host on. But there's a website called The Forge, and that's what some people use for hosting. So that's where the subscription comes in. I host on The Forge, but it's honestly very affordable. Extremely affordable, honestly. And save. And that hosts everything in the cloud. So you just have to make sure that when you basically you're updating your game on your computer and then uploading that. Thank you for the follow. You're uploading that into the Forge, which then stores it on the cloud, and then that's how you bring everybody into your game. Unless you have a way to independently host it. Does that make sense? So, but the Forge is great. And the Forge doesn't just partner with Foundry. There's multiple different ways to host tabletop games through the Forge. It's just the Foundry is one way to do it. So, it's cool. I need you to go to camp.
One will miss the shadow curse.
Oh,
For
wait.
all the pain it caused us, it did at least obscure the incessant sun.
Ah! What? Okay, wait, hold on. I actually need... Well, we'll go trade in a second. No, I need you to go to camp.
I think we've done rather a good thing here.
Sure,
A welcome
sweetie.
change. I question the wisdom of that. I'll be in the camp then, idling away the...
I learned a lot on the Foundry Reddit and the Foundry Discord and YouTube videos. And I bugged a lot of DMs independently. So.
Thy hunger denied. Soluna's faithful yet shines. The balance shifts. Thou hast seen with thine own eyes and felt in thine urges. The dead three.
And also, Foundry is not just
There are
for
depths to this
D&D.
alliance
You can
yet
upload
unplumbed.
different.
Consider, mortal.
What am I trying to say?
Illithids possess souls.
Game systems in, so you can do Pathfinder. You can do all different kinds of systems into Foundry. Again, the beauty of it being open source. I'm not sponsored by Foundry either. They're not telling me to say this. This isn't some sneaky way for me to like get in, whatever. I like it because it's so easy to use because of the open sourceness of it. Make a good case for Foundry. I hope so. I like it. And I'm also not very tech savvy, hence me getting help a lot from other people who are more tech savvy than me, who get on Discord calls and help me upload stuff and get things set up. But it's good and it's cool and it's a really amazing collaboration between people who want to make gaming and tabletop gaming more accessible and easier to do, which is great in my opinion. Dualithids possess souls. I admit I haven't thought about
Thou
it.
shalt think about it now, and I shall give the answer. Mind flayers are soulless. Yet
Thanks for
the
getting your
free
moonbeams. we are closing in on being able. Hi, Sarkon, welcome in. We are closing in on being able to trade in your moonbeams for stickers, actual physical things that I will send you. So don't forget to claim your moonbeams. You can get one moonbeam per day, per stream. Every time you come into a stream, you get one moonbeam. You get 5 moonbeams every time you subscribe to the channel, and you get 5 moonbeams for every gift subscription you give. So there you go. What can you tell me?
Nothing thou dost not already know.
Okay.
Yes, Bane.
You seem to know a lot about the Dead
Darkness.
But what if you can't handle radiant damage? Then, you know?
Lord of Bones. Once judged.
I don't know. You gotta just gamble if it's worth the risk if you have enough HP to take the damage, you know?
The alliance is reforged, mortal.
How many health potions do you have?
Plains thus quake, and the gods.
I love Withers being like, ma'am, you're eating tadpoles like candy. Get your shit together and think. Sir, they give me power. Like, calm down. My saving throws are shit. Well, I don't know. Might not be worth it. Okay, we've got to go to camp and see if we can find Halsin, because I don't know where he is. Ah! Halsin! Jacob, we're playing Baldur's Gate. Can you believe? Can you believe? He's right here. Oh my god.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned.
Well, 20 of you's a little same. Bears in the woods, Selena. Listen, cucumber. Wafer thin ice. I feel like it's not terrible for something free. Totally. And the paid option is great. The paid option for Roll20 is awesome. And it's nice because only one person has to pay for it, the DM, which is great. And so it makes it more accessible, which is also great. Roll20 is great. What appealed to me about Foundry is how open source it is. The fact that I only have to pay one fee once to be able to use it. That was great. Even though there's hosting, which I get, but the hosting is cheaper than a subscription to Roll20. Those were all the factors that went into my decision. But yeah, Roll20 is, I think there are pros and cons to both. But yeah, I've used Roll20 as a player, not as a DM. Right. Yeah. Yeah. What now? You got what you wanted.
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway.
Stay focused. We have to stay focused.
Once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me.
We have to stay focused.
I belong at your side.
We have to stay focused. Oh my god!
Not what. Who. But all in due
Stay
course.
focused!
Good. Now our roots can deepen. Together.
I have to go. I have to. Karlach! 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 Where is she? Karlach! Karlach! Where'd she go? Where is she? Oh my god, she's right fucking there.
Darling?
I'm literally Danny. Darling. Ha! I'm really worried it's gonna happen again.
I'll look after myself. You look after you. If we each do our part, we'll both be all right. I promise.
Okay.
Go on. Oh, yes.
Whoa! Okay. Okay, damn.
Thank you.
Okay. All right, I'm good. Will, you've got to stay
The
just
shadows are lifted.
'cause.
Finally, we can breathe free. Are you sure?
Yeah.
The blade stands at the ready. And just when...
Just for now.
That took the edge off.
Yeah, literally.
Just tell me what you need.
Oh, we need to rest before we leave because we still have to run into the Githyanki. I don't really do minis. That's never really been something that any of my tables have done. Honestly, purely for financial reasons. If I'm being 100% honest. But I love looking at the minis that others have created and the incredible talent that people have painting their minis. It's just amazing. It's just amazing the stuff that folks are able to
Lady
do.
light away.
So, I didn't know this about Hero Forge, that you could go in and like make a mini, like a 3D render of a mini. But now that I know that, I might have to go in and make one. Uh-oh. I started, and yes, it's an endless single-color cache, but it's so much fun. Added a whole new dimension to my D&D journey. I love that. I actually do have one mini. Hold on. It arrived in a PR pack. One sec. Hold on. I'll be right back. I still need to paint it. So I need to get together with Painting Pirate. I know he's offered to help me paint it, but it's from a game called Sunderfolk. Here, hold on. It's one of the characters from Sunderfolk. It's like the ranger goat that you can play. And they sent me that. But I need to paint it. But isn't she amazing? Like, look at her. But I will admit, I am a little worried that if I paint her, and I will, so I should say when I paint her, that I'm gonna fall in love and then I'm just gonna want to get into minis. Yeah, it's awesome. They sent us some amazing stuff as part of like the PR kit. They sent us some really, really, really awesome things. tends to happen with minis. I mean, it obviously happened with dice. I remember when Haley, the owner of Mad Myrtle, came to us and was like, "Oh yeah, I think I'm going to.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time,
I think I'm gonna start
these
making
lands
dice just
will
like as a hobby. I'm not gonna really like, you know, just like make it just like for fun." And now she has
Ascension is a young Githyanki. Long ago, the Geich
this
enslaved my
business
people. They
and
dominated our minds and bred us for war until Great Mother
makes
Gith
so
took a
many
hammer to our
dice. It's
bonds.
just incredible. Yeah, it's a slippery slope.
From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too, and considers the vision.
Quite similar to the boy's slate from the creche. The tissue are enciphered, but I see the pattern. It's another story about Orpheus. I'll translate then. The Prince of the Comet.
Oh, that's fun. And what a fun activity to do with your kids. Ah! Hi, Raiders. Hi, Dunn. Oh my gosh. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Raiders. How are you? Oh, Baldur's Gate 3, of course. So great to see you. How are you? Thank you for coming in. How is your game? How is your stream? Where are you at in
Prince of the
BG3?
Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith.
Hi, Nocturnal Druid. How you doing?
Praise be to your
Welcome
son,
in, Raiders.
Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet.
Look at stream. Gonna raid and run.
It's an affront to the undying.
This is farther than I am. Okay, got you. Yes, no spoilers. Please. Get out of here. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over. I really, really appreciate it. Hi, friends. If you're not familiar with me, my name is Selena. I'm an RPG streamer. I'm also an actor living and working in Los Angeles. My cat is somewhere back there. There he is. Harvey. Hey. There he is. Just a bean. That's Harvey. And I'm so stoked that you're here. I'm also a dungeon master. I play D&D all the time. That's what we're talking about. Actually, we're talking about painting minis and dice and getting sucked into all those wonderful things that come with D&D as a hobby. And yeah, playing Dungeons & Dragons. I'm right at the end of Act 2, about to make it to Act 3. And yeah, but thank you so much for raiding in. We are also raising money with Team Cypher for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We've had to make a 4th goal because y'all keep crushing the goals, which is amazing. But thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. And hope you stick around. But yeah. Get out of here, Done. Don't get spoiled. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. And hopefully see you soon. Could Orpheus really
It
be
is
alive?
not just improbable, it is impossible. Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Githraki. Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith
Did
had
anybody watch
negotiated the gift of the dragons,
Secret Level?
and that Vlaakith the First would preside
I think
as
it's on
queen of the Githyanki.
Amazon, but
If Element remains
Secret
the
Level
queen's
is really
consort to
amazing.
this
And there was a
day,
Dungeons and Dragons
as
episode.
endless as the Empire
Did you watch the Dungeons and Dragons episode? And when Tiamat came out, it was like,
anything more?
I was so good. I freaked out twice in the D&D episode when Tiamat came out and when the monk did deflect missiles and then used a key point to return it. Oh my god, I was like, that's deflect missiles! It was so good. Oh my god. There's not enough D&D content on TV, Cucumber. I 100% agree. 100% agree. We're just talking about Honor Among Thieves. Amazing. Way better than the D&D movie. I love the D&D movie. I loved it. But I loved the secret level episode. It was amazing. Low-key glad I didn't get into D&D growing up because I 100% would have developed a dice addiction. I do want to play it with friends in real life one day. Playing it in real life with friends is such a blast because it's just so chaotic. And if you have the right table, which will absolutely make your game, it's just you sitting around a table with your friends, rolling dice, and eating snacks. So my table, we did Waterdeep Dragon Heist, and in Waterdeep Dragon Heist, they get a tavern. And for some reason, for like the last few weeks, for like the previous few weeks of our game, everybody had been bringing dill pickle themed snacks. And so when they got the tavern, they were like, what if we just had a bunch of dill pickle? What if it was like a bunch of dill pickle things? And everyone was like, yeah, that's great. Bunch of dill pickle. What if we did fried dill pickles and dill pickle lemonade and dill pickle blah, blah, blah. And so their tavern is named No Big Dill. And then one of the players is a very talented artist and made a sign for the tavern that says like No Big Dill. It's amazing. It's so fun. It's like a brothel. Listen, Jacob! It might be, but we keep it away from the cops. Glad I'm not the only person who yells the names of various D&D features when I recognize them. Yeah! I'm not sure if the feeling is closer to what it's like to be invested in sports. What it's like when a dog sees another dog. Exactly. When I was like, that's deflect missiles! I freaked out. I freaked out. Okay. Still angry that live action Dragonlance is not happening. Yeah, that would have been really good. I know. It would have been good. Okay. I'm going to take a really quick break because I really have to go to the bathroom. And I really wanted to make it to... I'm going to take a break. I'm going to run to the restroom really quick. I am going to... Corporate suits ruin a lot of things in Hollywood. Whoops, I didn't say that. And then we'll come back. We'll fight the Githyanki, and we'll go to Act 3. We're still playing. I'm still in it for at least a couple more hours, so... Nobody fret. Who will play Lord Soth? Ooh, I don't know. While I'm gone, discuss your fan cast for the Dragonlance show. Okay. I'll BRB, and I will run an ad on Twitch while I'm gone. Be right back. Bye. Alright. Zendaya can nail any role she's cast in. Absolutely. Recommend David Tennant for any wizard. Yeah, David Tennant for anything ever. Zendaya is Jack Black. Zendaya can play any role that Jack Black is in, but I don't know if Jack Black could play any role that Zendaya is in. And this is coming from a Jack Black fan. I'm a Jack Black fan. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go... I don't know about Jack Black as Mary Jane, but never mind. I'm not going there. All right, level up. Here we go. Whoa. No, I can't do that. Even Jack Black would agree with Selena. Right? I can have booming blade? That doesn't make any sense. I don't fight with the blade. Let's do that. Nobody could have done that movie, though, Jacob. I just don't know about that. Fireball. Burn it. Let's do that. I don't know what battle for LA is. Don't even think about it. Thank you. The scythe is absurd. It's absurd. He looks good in that armor. He looks good.
I'll give it a shot.
What? Oh, Aelin! Oh my god, Aelin, I'm so sorry.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard.
Oh no, is the cat
Chiseled
not
away
allowed
any
on the
part
kitchen
of you
table?
that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others, someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Well, if she wants me
Your
to
mind
see it...
joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
Oh no!
That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents.
If I could have Aelin give me like motivational speeches in the morning, I would get so much more done. How was Aelin about to know about Shadowheart's memories if she's been trapped for a century? I get Aelin being able to sense, but her memories? I think probably because Aelin is the daughter of Selûne, and because Shadowheart was meant to be Selûne's chosen, Selûne is able to like tell all of this to Aelin and be like, hey, this is what happened. Tell her, you know. I think that's how I've always justified it. So it's kind of Selûne being like Selûne working through her daughter, who is Aelin. Aelin, because game constraints aside, Aelin should be far more than just an Aasimar power-wise. For sure. I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
The spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight.
Jacob.
Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
Yeah, that's true. Since it's and that's what Aelin just said. Like, I sensed this magical connection.
What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action.
You know,
see that your parents' sacrifices
it could
are not
also
in
just
vain.
be.
Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
This is what we gotta do to keep the story moving, you know? And it's okay. All right, let's go to bed. And then we don't need to have these three with us to leave. Because we're not leaving yet. But I do want Lae'zel.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
Mm-hmm. Sound familiar?
It is done.
I mean, it's always like, it's easy to take, it's easy to give other people advice, but not take your own. You know what I mean? Right? Indoctrination go, brrr. Yeah. Like when my friends are having anxious moments and I'm like, no, everything's totally fine. Like, you know, and I help calm them down or something. And then my husband is like, wouldn't it be amazing if you could take that advice yourself? And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. You hush your mouth. A stallion. Oh, Shadowheart. What's up, baby?
I've been lied to
Pandora. Yeah.
my whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it.
You were a kid.
My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Yeah.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now.
I give
And
very
hope
good
we're
advice,
ready
but I
when the
very
moment
seldom
comes.
take it. Yep. Imagine being a kid and not knowing anything,
There's
right?
one thing I need to see
Right? Imagine being a kid and being surrounded by adults who are supposed to take care of you and they don't. Do whatever you
You'll
need
see
to.
for yourself soon enough.
Yeah,
Just
go take care of
leave
your
it
hair.
with me.
Go take care of your hair. You got it. That's fine. You gotta go do that. So, a stallion.
So,
a stallion.
It's a quest to free Shadowheart's pet. And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
What do you intend to do about Cazador's ritual?
Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening. To the public, Cazador is an ordinary noble.
Why does he always say his name like
but
that?
Just another of the
Cazador.
great and the good of Baldur's Gate. He has a grand palace on the hills of the gate, where he hosts the city's high society. I don't know if he performed the ritual there. It feels too public. He'd risk exposure. I hope so, because I'm not striking another deal with Raphael. Knows what he'd demand this time. But if the
That's
citizens
gotta
of
be it.
Baldur's
Because
Gate
it's always
don't know
like
anything,
Cazador.
my brothers and
It drips
sisters
with content.
might.
Just Cazador.
Cazador is a master of secrets, but the other spawn must have seen something.
Yeah, cucumber. Absolutely. Absolutely. Wait, no, you've got to come with me.
Hello, my dear.
Thank you. Thanks, Sleazy.
Lead on.
Do we want his strength up? Maybe. Maybe we want... I mean, that's probably not going to give us a lot as far as... Oh, hello. They won't have disadvantage, which would mean we could do sneak attacks that way. But, like, what would that really do? The lucky is annoying, if I'm being 100% honest. Do intelligence. Okay. This honestly might be good for the Githyanki fight, and then we can just tell Lae'zel and Astarion to go home when we're done. Oh wait, I think I can have one more. So let's take Karlach. Where is she? Karlach.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been aces.
Great. So, and then this will go really fast. Okay, what do we get as Barbarian level 4? Oh, we just get a feat? Okay, I think this might be the last level of Barbarian that we take. And I think I'll get my strength up. And then... yeah.
At last, we wash our weapons in absolute blood.
I like this bloodlust look on you. Very flattering.
Even now, at the cusp, you waste your breath on prattle.
Troops ready?
Ready enough?
Gods, I can't wait to be back alone.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
Worried about what I might do.
Whatever you might do to one cannot be worse than what the Chosen will unleash on all. And you are the one who could prevent it. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her Harper's too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
All right.
Good. I am glad to hear that. Baldur's
Okay,
Gate may not
fine.
know it yet,
I'll find more
but
allies.
its fate is
Jeez.
bound to ours.
Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause.
Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Troops ready?
Ready enough?
Gods, I can't wait to be back
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces. What's inside?
Squidward Nor. Oh wait, we gotta go up here.
Karlach, were there others of Zariel's warriors who bore the infernal engine?
I was the first. Not the last. But most didn't survive the process. The others were all Devilkin. I think I was the only lucky winner from Faerun.
You were stronger than the others.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead.
Lucky me.
No turning back once we start down that road.
Okay, here we go. Thara looking like Tom Holland. I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. Like Aridin looks like Timothy Chalamet. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it.
I won't make the same mistake.
Minthara, apparently?
Outmaneuver them.
Yo!
Bye forever, pal.
That's it.
Oh wait, no, no. Fuck. Oh, you're stunned. Amazing. Absolutely incredible.
I will ascend.
Nimbus.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Your command.
do I go from here?
I will take the artifact for my queen!
With pleasure.
Ready for another round?
Yeah, the first time I ever played, I came over here too early and I got here under leveled and it was the worst.
This is the easy part.
The worst.
I can still move fast when I need to.
Oh wait. Ah, fuck. She didn't need healing. God damn it. It's fine.
I am your death.
Nature shall be defended at any cost. There.
Can't even catch my breath. These boots have seen everything.
Oh, sounds good, Cucumber. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. Yeah, of course. Hope you and the kids have a good morning. Thanks.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us.
I
They
know,
will
I'm
emerge from the
sorry.
shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
You got it, baby girl. I'm with you.
Bet that will fit in my pack. Let's have a look. Have I been this way before?
Nice little nap.
Okay.
Whatever awaits us on the road ahead, we can at least be proud that the Shadow Curse is no more.
That's true, Housen.
Looks like an army marched through here.
Here we go.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
We did it!
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is
that poor artist is like, man, I worked really hard on this.
Reason not to cut you to ribbons. Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
My prodigal bloodkin is among them.
They live?
Barely. I made mince of their ugly mind matter. And if they dare return, I will strip out their offal.
Ah! They're so cute. Oh my god. I don't do that quest. Lynn, I don't do it. That, as far as I'm aware, that guy is still in the cave. I've done it exactly one time. And then I was like, I'm good.
Campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence. One sleep away.
One sleep away. We made it! We did it! We're here! Okay, who do we want with us? Okay, so Halsin's here. Mandara's here. Where's Jaheira? Where's Jahihi? Where is she? Oh, it's so...
Just what I need.
Oh, it's really rough. It's really rough. Oh my god, wait. Hold on. Gotta get to one of my favorite spots in the whole game. Okay, so I think once they're here, like, we're good. And now that Jaheira is, like, here, she's fine. Capetador. Capetador. I knew what you meant, Lynn. I know what you meant. I got you. Okay, who do we want with us? I know we want Lae'zel. Honestly, this crew might be fine for the fight. Yeah, I think we'll be good.
Darling?
Yeah.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well.
No, so, but it
Well
does
enough to
have a
move into
really
a better
easy
neighborhood
way
and put something away for the
to
future.
adjust
My
before
future.
and after long resting.
I
I'll show
respected
you.
him.
It's super easy.
Trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands.
Ooh,
and I
okay,
took that
good
seriously.
looking out,
The whole
DNC.
thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed.
Hi, Keith. Thanks for the hydrate.
Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, no, this one's the adjustable party mod.
Here goes nothing.
So I think we should be fine right now because we're not like really gonna go to bed. Oh, who wants to talk to me? Baby, what's up, boo-boo?
The gate is closed, as is Cazador.
I got you.
Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him.
I've never played this game before in my life.
Station, to place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
Master! Your Honor, I love him. I have a Pookie. Oh, wait, hold on. You can't see him because the chat's in the way. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. He's right there. That Funko is a Pookie. He's right there as a Pookie. Ah! We need to stop him
We
yesterday.
will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
Kill to take that power from him. The others bound to the ritual.
What's a handful of the wretch's servants? If they're anything like me when I was enslaved, they're all but begging for death anyway. After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better.
But freedom isn't the same as power.
All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend.
Okay, we gotta be really careful about this.
We're going to Baldur's Gate, the city of 1 in a million chances, splendor and squalor. Anything could happen. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador's changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Oh, my lover's naked. Or nar. All right, what is our approval with him? Okay, it's pretty high. Okay, it's pretty good. So we just gotta keep it that way if we want to convince him to not. Don't do anything foolish. Scratch even hesitant. Come on, Scratch. Silly baby.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you.
It's this encounter that convinced me to be a monk. I was like, why am I getting my ass absolutely handed to me? It's because I'm fighting monks.
They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen.
And then get to this chapter, and you get absolutely demolished.
To an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too.
They beat
the astral prison.
Shit out of you. It's bananas. I thought I was in really good shape. I thought I was a pretty good player, and then I got to this fight, and I was like,
a plan of conquest.
am I on hard mode and nobody told me? Like, what is
Together,
happening?
You have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. it will answer to you. And what then? You are prone to impulses as uncontrollable as the gods themselves. You even have a say in what you do.
They throw punch Spooky!
Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions?
Hi, Furby. How you doing?
For your own purposes. Even as you utter the words to yourself, you know it is but an intention. And these dark
Game said we see these
desires
low
of
monk
yours
stats
have
in
little
game
regard
and in real life.
for
Time to
your
put some
intentions.
respect on the monk
You do
name.
not have
Seriously.
long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Need Lynette, but I have Palia to play. Dude, you're supposed to protect us. Let me sleep. What's going on? Do you have to play Palia, or can you go to CP-Eeps? Whoa! They have like 0% body fat.
Help me.
Who failed? 1d6 damage per turn. Should be easy. They don't have silver swords. Get out of my face. Unnegotiable. I'm waiting for a year for an expansion that came out Tuesday. Got it. Alright, I think just one of us has to get there. And then we're fine.
Just be quick.
I mean, yeah, they've been stuck in the astral prism. Hey, Mer, how you doing? Ooh, what kind of wine? I have wine and waiting. As one should.
Help me. I'm under attack.
Okay.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Let us show them how it's done.
Who's next?
I am ready.
Do you think we could all jump on our own, or do I have to do it all
I
individually?
could go for a good meal.
Been alive for thousands of years. Yeah, it is pretty cool.
Victory awaits. No time to waste.
It is a side.
I got this. Covered.
Never a dull moment. Don't waste a step.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
It's not over.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Well, I have to wait for everybody to be with me, alright, bro? So you gotta chill. Oh, fuck! This is where I'm gonna get my... Okay, I have a mod. I should have a mod that will not let my face get super veiny if I take on the extra tadpole powers, which means I will be taking on the extra tadpole powers. So that's literally the only thing that's stopping me.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Chomp on that gummy. Yeah. I'm not sure. I don't know what it is, but it's just like you don't have to have the veiny veins.
Against the absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me. The guard. Destroy the guard. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now.
This part always comes up so fast. I always forget.
Together, we can turn the tide.
No surrender.
What? Who's here? Oh, bitch. Mind Flayer! I really should be skipping Lae'zel's turn because I don't think Lae'zel would join this fight.
Quickly.
Ready for battle. Onward.
So much for peace.
Yeah, well, it'd be great if you could, you know, like do something. That'd be awesome. Just saying. You are a mind flayer, after all. An extremely powerful one. But, you know, whatever. Who am I? Who am I?
Put him on.
Oh no, not resonating key. Oh god! Ah! Shit! I've killed so many people with that. Fuck. Ah, come on, Lae'zel. Baby girl. Ready to parry and resonating key haunt my nightmares. Yeah. She didn't miss 4 times. She only missed twice. Alright, Karlach, you just gotta take it. Sorry. Sorry, Karlach. Ah, shit. It's saved.
Let me strike.
No. That's terrible. What a terrible joke.
Nothing important is ever easy.
How does it work? Bitch, you better be joking. Thank you. For the love of God.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
Ah, that's gotta be so terrifying for Orpheus. Ah.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
Why did you deceive me?
It was necessary. Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a mind flayer. Even those who are on a path of becoming one. I was someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself
as an
on
action you can choose to end those vibrations, causing the creature to drop to 0 HP on a failed save.
Missed, and they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillman.
I think it was a distance thing. He got like far enough away from it that he was able to break free.
Behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Oh, wow. This battle was
We fought
about?
to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Jastil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure
Right.
you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can
More Bardic
see,
Inspiration if they have
is
none
very
when they
much
roll
alive.
initiative.
I
Not
don't
bitter about
understand.
this at all.
The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was in prison. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
Okay.
That all,
It's enough yapping.
All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus. And
What happens
carry
if we
a
free
tadpole.
him?
As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already Illithid. A sworn,
I'm no Illithid.
You see, even if, as an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You,
I don't like what you're
like it or
implying.
not, our chances of I've been stuck. You have. If you let me, I can evolve you.
what would that
You
entail?
will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before.
Well, there will be some physical alteration. Or because of the mod, there will be no physical alteration.
Evolve or not.
Okay, we're gonna save here just in case the mod doesn't work. Do it. I'd like to evolve.
Whatever this gig offers is no gift to you.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is
Stop flirting with me.
something special.
Stop flirting with me.
Now,
Stop it.
Hold
Stop
out
it.
your hand.
I know. When he keeps being like, now.
It wants to evolve.
When I keep telling
but
him
it cannot
like,
do
no,
so
no, no.
alone. It must commune with another.
I've never done this before. Heyo!
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
Yeah, because the first time this happened and then I saw the veins on her face, I was like,
through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
I think it worked.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves.
Okay, I think we're good. I think the mod
We
worked.
mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow.
Exquisite?
We
Is
must
that the
not let them reach
word?
it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control. What are you doing? Stop!
What? Oh, Lae'zel. No, no, no.
No one stopped me yet.
Hello! Okay. So now I can fly. Black hole. Hello. I have never done this before. I have never, ever, ever, ever done this before. This is my very first time. I have to go to my mind palace. partial lipid. Oh, I have that one already. The one that insta-kills if their HP is less than your tadpole count. That's this one, Cull the Weak. I have that one already. I've done that stuff, but I've never evolved my tadpole, so I've never gotten the outside parts. So I don't know what I expect, right?
Light on my feet. Something good here, I hope.
Yeah, Minthara is like down to evolve, right? Probably.
Let's see what this does.
Yeah. Cool. I get that, Nelly. I understand. It freaks me out too. Ooh, are you mad? Are you mad at me?
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Walk out in a lifted hive
And
mind.
even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their
Oh yeah, we
knees
gotta make
with
sure everyone
one
made it home.
command.
That's right.
Listen close. The long team, the first Vlaakith of many. Yeah, but should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to
See the Vlaakith's demise. Leave. Okay.
Always nice to be wanted.
Okay. She's here.
Work to be done.
She's here. Minthara.
Moving.
She's gonna get him like away from the portal.
Action.
Denzel and Karlach. Great. Everybody's home. Yay! Thank you so much for the follow. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay! Is there gonna be an Act 3 Cersei look? I don't know. Should we switch it up for Act 3? Should we swap it out? Should we switch it? Let's go to bed. Oh, yeah. City clothes. Because when we get our House of Hope stuff, she's gonna wear that stuff. Oh! Shad's looking good, baby girl.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact.
Uh-huh.
The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing.
Yeah, sounds like Shar
matters
is
little now.
not great.
But I digress. Did you want something? Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it.
I love that she becomes a Saloonite and then dyes her hair white.
Breathe deep.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are. Yeah, I had the same thought. So much has happened between then and now. Maybe we just got a little caught up in it all. But I'm not going anywhere. I've got plans for the future, you know, and they involve you. What's on your mind?
Go on.
Oh, yes. Swoon.
Okay, so we're gonna do an experiment really quick. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. I'm saving because there's a scene with Astarion after you ascend. Not ascend, but like after you evolve your tadpole where you can try to break up with him because you're afraid of like what you look like. And Astarion has this really sweet scene. I'm gonna see if something happens with Karlach. Not breaking up with her. I will reload. Nobody panic.
Hey, you.
Go on.
What does that mean? I thought this was real. I thought this was special. What happened?
I hate this. Oh, nope. There's no option. Kate, reload. There's no option to say what I thought you could say. So never mind. Never mind. I thought everybody would be like, no, I hate everything about this. Okay, hold on.
Soldier.
Go on.
There's something that you can say where you can say like, oh, something's wrong with me. Like I'm sick or whatever. And he's like, what? I don't care what you look like.
Always.
Remember that. No, she won't.
It's a good old life, isn't it? Oh, yes. Sparks.
Yeah, that's it. That's the stream. Sending my therapy bill for this. All right. Got someone for a sword and an outfit. Listen, I've also done that.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Okay. I mean, like, fine.
Have to keep going.
Oops, like the Kisses mod has Karlach's kiss animations and they work on Aelin because she shares strong body type. Not that I would know via repeated use. I would never. Sure, DNC. Sure. Well, honestly, I think I feel like this is a, fairness, I also use the Lae'zel forehead kiss on his spell. Batman, break my back! Oh my god, Verby. I feel like this is a great moment. Oh, what a sweetie. This is a good for science. Yeah, for science. For science. Did I save? Now I'm really paranoid I didn't. So I'm gonna save one more time. Just in case. The boy, the man, the myth. Here he is. Hi, baby. Say hi to chat. They're very excited to see you. We did a lot today. We killed Merkel twice. And that was great. It also was awful. Thanks, Steve. Yeah, if you haven't subscribed to my YouTube, it would be great if you did. But it's okay if you don't. But yeah, I'm also on YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, I'm going to wrap up the stream on YouTube because I have kept forgetting to wrap up the stream on YouTube before I raid out on Twitch. So, yeah. But bye, YouTube. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. See you next time. Bye. Boom. Done. Thanks, Verby.